Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Hello, Dockside. What's up?
Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
I forgot to mention this to you, but, like, yesterday on stream I went for a piss, right? And then, like, I grabbed the pop filter because it arrived while I was streaming and then just put it on the mic. So, yeah, now I got the pop filter. Although, according to Cardin, my mic didn't pop at all anyway, but still, like, now we got the finishing touches. Got the finishing touches on the mic, and now we are looking good. Yeah, my face isn't, like, super close to the mic, so that's why there wouldn't be any, like, popping. Mary Poppins. Beat more Payday 2 highs, fucked up once, so now I stop for now. Fair enough. Sometimes you just need to take a break so that you don't have epic gamer rage. I used to be pretty bad for gamer rage. I used to, like... Well, since I started getting into, like, you know, gaming stuff from, like, 2012 or whatever, I've gone... I think this is, like, my fifth keyboard, maybe? Is probably the fifth keyboard. And this is the only one that isn't damaged. So, you know.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
What's going on, Wilcon and Tara? Yeah, no worries, Tara, don't worry about it. I hope you are both having a good day.
Just another day in the life of a manager.
All my fellas. Is it? Yeah, that guy on TikTok is so funny. Like, Gigglesaur or something like that, I think his name is. He's just like some, like, 12-year-old or something who just sounds, like, pretty posh. He just makes a bunch of fucking memes. He's, like, self-aware, basically. He's pretty funny.
This is a job for a manager.
All my fellows creator is a furry. You know, back in, like, 2015, 2016... I remember, like, watching I Hate Everything's video on I Hate Furries, and I was just like, damn, I hate furries now, because I Hate Everything hates furries. Yeah, like, obviously, considering the time, I thought furries were, like, weird and stuff, but... Obviously, now I don't care, obviously, but yeah, like, when you're just, like, growing up, and you just have, like, your favorite content creator saying that something is cringe, like, you're gonna think it's cringe, you know what I mean?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
How's it going, Box and Arkham? Thank you, I transformed into an anime girl last night, it was really awesome. I don't know how long I'm gonna stick with it for. I do have a Shinoa Santa hat one, so maybe I could wear that. Have that as my profile pic in December. Maybe, but honestly, like... I kind of dig in the one I currently have. I don't know, it's like, it's good. I like it. 50k chippies. I have 51k. Okay, I don't know why you're the second person to say, like, Harley Quinn. It didn't remind me of Harley Quinn. I don't know what it is, right? I just typed in anime girl profile picture, that came up, I was like, alright, cool, this will do. Alright. Okay, well, I have 52k. Well, technically, I could say I have any amount, and it's technically correct, because I have infinity. I guess so, Doc. I mean, furries are cool. I mean... I'm not a furry, though. But I've been accused of being a furry a couple times, because... I make jokes about, like, the Pokemon Lopunny, and then people think I'm a furry, and it's like... That doesn't make me a furry, right? Like... You know... Saying that's what, you know, about one character. One character. Yeah, Dockside.
Welcome.
Cosmic Shake.
Never fear, good
Cosmic Shake,
The manager is here.
I kind of forgot the Rehydrated was on mobile, so I didn't even think about Cosmic on mobile, but like...
Manager.
If it's as good as the Rehydrated port is on mobile, because the mobile port of that game is surprisingly good, especially if you can get it for cheap, I mean... I think it's cool, you know, like... It'll probably run well, it'll probably have good loads, like, the performance will be good. Yeah, I think it's a good thing, assuming, obviously, it's of the same quality as the Rehydrated mobile port. I downloaded the Rehydrated one, because it was, like, 80p or something, right? And literally... I don't know why, right? But the game just does not have audio, and I just don't even know how that's possible. It just doesn't have audio. If I plug in my headphones, it has audio, but otherwise it has no audio, and I don't understand.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager.
I think the PC version's the best, but, like... If we're counting mobile as, like, part of, like, the consoles, then I think the mobile one's, like, the best console one, yeah. Because it's got, like, the fastest loads.
A manager is always prepared. A manager is always prepared.
iPhone 15, yeah. I have an iPhone XS. I'm trying to squeeze the life out of it right now. Because, like... You know, I'm kind of in the Apple ecosystem, so I don't really want to... But the iPhone 15 was not very impressive, because, like, if you apply pressure to the back of the thing, then it's gonna shatter the glass. And I don't, like, need USB, because I need the lightning cable for the AirPods anyway, so it's not a big deal that it has USB-C. It will be eventually a big deal, but for me, it's not currently a big deal. I'm just in a position where it's like, I don't really have a reason, you know, all my apps load quickly, the camera looks good enough, I already paid for the damn thing, I want to keep using it. My phone is too old for 5G, but, like, there isn't a lot of 5G going around anyway right now, is there? I mean, other than, like, big cities and stuff. I forgot to, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't... I feel like... Like, I know you're making a joke, but yeah, I just think, like, I'm just gonna... Because, again, like I said, I like giving serious answers to jokes. I feel like the Steam Deck cannot be considered a console because consoles are naturally very restrictive. Whereas, like, the Steam Deck, like, just straight up is a PC. It's a PC that already has, like, Steam, like, installed on it, essentially. Like... Hello, Woody and iPie. What is going on today? Also, thank you for the good luck, good luck, good luck, and then the blue shells, and then a woman, and then the thwomps.
Cleanliness is
and then more blue shells. Bro, that's what I said. Because when he posted like 5 blue shells, and I was like, damn, this is like Mario Kart Wii. That's what I said yesterday. Oh yeah, I went out today because it was my grandparents' anniversary. So basically, I didn't really practice today. I practiced a couple things. I practiced mag in Gask. I practiced sandwich out of bounds. I practiced that extra strat that never works, and, well, yeah, spoiler alert, it never works. And, what else? I think I also did, I tried Quick Crisp, but it was clear that it just wasn't going to work, so I just gave up. Yeah, nah, Sony, the fat PS3, other than the fact that it breaks down every 5 seconds, was, pretty awesome, but they obviously stripped a lot of its, features and stuff, so, you know, so that they could actually sell it for cheaper. But yeah, they also removed the functionality for Linux, I'm pretty sure the PS2 officially had, like, some sort of operating system thing as well, didn't it? I think. Actually, yeah, it definitely did. I'm sure I watched it before, a video. Like, the official disc, like, buy off eBay, I think it was on PS2. But yeah, like, the reason why consoles don't go down that route is because, like, it just gets to a point where it's like, it's just a computer. Like, why wouldn't you just buy a computer? It's a more convenient computer that has, like, restrictions, and that's what consoles kind of are anyway, but especially if you could just, like, install, like, Linux and shit, like, super easily, then it really is, like, oh, why am I even, like, bothering then? You know, spend a little more and you get way more with, like, a PC, but obviously the consoles, you know, it's all about the convenience of playing with friends and all that shit.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Cleanliness is next to managerliness. To see what... Manager coming through.
They like to have their restrictions as well, because then you're more so stuck in their ecosystem, I guess.
A manager is always prepared.
I would say PC is generally better, like, if you have money. Like, obviously, if money is not a problem, then yeah, obviously PC's better, but obviously you gotta factor, like, maybe it's just, like, a console for just, like, your kid or something. Maybe it's, maybe you just want this console because all your friends have it, you know, like the good old Xbox 360. That was, like, the console that you would buy because everybody else had it. Like, and you just wanted to play, like, COD with your friends and Minecraft and stuff. Like, when I got a 360, like, I was writing, like, a list of games I wanted with it, too, and Minecraft was, like, the first one. I had to get Minecraft. I can't just not get Minecraft, bro. Come on, it's, like... It kind of, like, defined, like, the consoles, I feel like. The generation of the consoles. It was just, like, such an easy game to get into, and it was just so fun to play with your friends. So chill. Everybody had Minecraft. But yeah, I think Microsoft and Sony have kind of, like, fucked themselves a little bit, because, like I said, I think the new consoles are just too similar to PCs. Nintendo is very smart, because the Switch is so restrictive. and the first-party games, obviously, like, it's got a lot of exclusives. Even if some of them you don't care about, you're bound to care about some of them. You know, like Mario Wonder, or Odyssey, or Breath of the Wild, or Tears of the Kingdom, or the Mario RPG remake that came out recently, and also the second-party game, like, if you like Pokemon, for example. Like, it's got so many exclusives that, like, you just... You know, I can't imagine myself buying the next Xbox or Sony or PlayStation console, like, whenever they come out. But I 100% expect myself to buy the next Nintendo console, because you already know some massive Mario game's gonna come out on that, Mario Kart 9's gonna come out on that, and, like, a bunch of other remakes and awesome new games, like... Even though, like, Nintendo's hardware always sucks, they always find some way to make it, like, cool. Like, the Switch at the time, it was pretty powerful. Like, not as a home console, but for a portable console, I feel like it was quite powerful for the time. For its, like, price and stuff. And, when online was free for the first year, that was also pretty good. But yeah, some people are, like, so loyal to Nintendo now, like, they'll buy the console just for one game. I mean, I wanted a Switch just for Odyssey. I wanted other games too, but, like, Odyssey was, like, the big one, you know? And, yeah, I mean, I got Odyssey, and I love the game. And, there've been a few, like, I'm sure that was the case for some other people too when it comes to, you know, Smash and stuff. I bet some people bought the Switch, well, I bet a lot of people bought the Switch just for Smash. Because this is Smash Ultimate, you know, it's like the ultimate Smash. It's got, like, everyone. I mean, hell, it even has fucking Minecraft Steve. It's got everyone, bro. Yeah, Arkham, I remember there was an achievement to discover, like, all the biomes, but I think, like, the mushroom biome was, like, a pain in the ass to find. If you don't want people to homebrew your console, just give them what they want. They don't like giving power to the consumers, because they're just... You know, like, companies like control over people, I feel like. And again, if it's, like, the less restrictive it is, the closer to a PC it is. SpongeBob. And then it just raises the question of why would I buy this, pretty much. Hello, Curtis, what's up? And also modding, modding, obviously, then you might also be able to just, like, pirate games super easily, you know. You know, every console gets, like, broken through eventually, but sometimes it takes so long that when it does happen, the company doesn't have to care that much anymore. But yeah, it's always really stupid when they try to, like, take it one step too far and just, like... They released, like, a 3DS update, I think it was this year, to try and stop homebrew. Like, they haven't supported the 3DS in a while, other than online functionality. And that was literally, like, such a scummy thing to do, because that's, like, all the update was for, really, was literally just to, like, inconvenience people with, homebrewing. Like, not even... Like... Not to stop it entirely, but because it was obvious that they were going to code around it. It was literally just to inconvenience people. And Sony did the same thing. Sony did the exact same thing with the PlayStation. Yeah. I had a Wii U because, I don't know, Nintendo console, I wanted it. It was the first console I ever bought with my own money, not counting, like, you know, like, GBAs and other cheap stuff like that. When it comes to the home consoles, that was the first one I bought with my own money, and, I, unironically, like, you know, obviously, it's hard to, I feel like saying you regret something, like, I think there are a lot of things that, obviously, like, you wish you could have done differently or whatever, but at the end of the day, like, your mistakes, like, made you what you are today. So I don't regret a lot of things in life. I kind of regret buying a Wii U, because it was kind of expensive. And I played, like, hardly anything on it. Mario Bros. U, barely played it. Splatoon, barely played it. Mario Maker, barely played it. Captain Toad's Treasure Tracker, barely played it.
Never fear.
Mario Kart 8, alright, you know, played it a good amount, alright, but not like a ton. 3D World, alright, yeah, great game, I played the fuck out of that, but like everything else just like didn't really play. Like, I effectively bought a console for pretty much 2 games. I also bought Super Mario World and Super Mario 64 from the Virtual Console. Super Mario 64 had a ton of lag, Super Mario World was fine. Nintendo Land, I didn't play that, but I've heard good things.
These just ooze macho.
Yeah, iPie.
Job for
The Switch doesn't... Dude, if the Switch had fucking Virtual Console, like, we'd be eating so good. We'd be eating real good. Imagine. No stupid paid online, just like free online on the Virtual Console. My god. I would, I'd be pretty into that. Sonic Boom. Specifically the 1.0 version, so I could do the Funny Knuckles glitch. I stopped my Wii U from updating so that I could play Sonic Boom in 2021. Dude, that game is so fucking funny. Like, as soon as, like, I got into the hub world, I literally just started doing the glitch, and it's, like, crazy what you can do with it. Just skipping, like, all the levels, it was super fun. I played one level, like, completely legit, just to try out the game. It lasted, like, 40 minutes, right? That was, like, unironically one of the most boring and annoying sessions of gaming I've ever had in my entire life, and I'm not joking. And it was just one fucking level that I played it, like, legitimately. Infinite speed glitch, of course there was.
welcome.
Yeah, Nova modded his Wii U, and now he's just got loads of games on there. And, like, mine's, like, kind of modded in a weird way. Mine's modded in a way where you just have to go on a website and, like, mod it every single time. But, like, I don't know how reliable that is, because I was playing, like, a GBA game on, the Wii U, and it kept crashing. So,
Well, not manager.
like, I'm not sure what the issue is there.
Neither pack.
Dude, I want a DS capture card at some point, Curtis, but they're fucking expensive. One day, though, one day. Yeah, what's up, Clicks? Good luck on the runs, you crab. Money, money. Unfortunately, I have to go get groceries and stuff and all. I've been, yeah. Have a good stream, bruv. In it, bruv. Og. Well, I'm glad you could quickly stop by, Clicks. Thank you for the good luck. I'm not a crab, though. Krabs is the man who is frozen. Well, not right now. It'd be frozen in a minute. Wanna get out of here?
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense for Mindy to be in depression, but
Can't swim.
this game doesn't make any sense anyway, so I think it's fine.
Jumping, jumper, woo.
So true, iPie. Oh, that's funny, Arkham. I should watch a speedrun of the game. I only looked through it before to, like, see how to, like, enter a level early. But other than that, like, I haven't, like, actually seen the speedrun. That game's probably fucking awesome to run, because how stupid it is. Do you know, like, how much they are, Curtis, from, like, reputable people? The Wii U also had free online box, but yeah, like, the Virtual Console is, like, a pretty massive thing. $100 something. Yeah, I'd have to try and find a guy from the UK. Hopefully they wouldn't mark up the price because it's from the UK or whatever, but... Yeah. One day, but... I kind of feel like Nintendo might never release a DS ever again. ...3DS capture cards. Yeah, I'd probably want a 3DS one, actually, but... Maybe one day when I win the lottery. I'll mod all my fucking 3DSs, bro. Give them capture cards, rather, all of them. I have like 4 3DSs, just give them all capture cards. 4K 60 capture cards for 150. I don't know what the going price is, but I think like Elgato and AverMedia generally like mark up this shit. The problem is, like, if you're spending that much money, you probably want to go with like a safe brand like Elgato, so it's like... You know when I was bitching before about having to buy a new capture card? Potentially, like, you know, I worked it out, right? But, like, it's so difficult to justify buying one for that price that isn't from, like, a reputable brand, because it's, like, it just could just be some shit. But then, like, if you go Elgato or AverMedia, then they really mark it up. Just, like, annoying. Can't replicate the touchscreen without being on a phone or device with touchscreen, which may not include also having built-in control. Yeah, that's the issue. Yeah. What's up, Spongy? I can't remember the last time I went to a club. I'll tell you what. Also, after this stream, I'm gonna make 223 pace. I'm surprised I haven't done that in the first place. It's like, from doing some runs, like, 223 would be pretty hard, but not, like, insane or anything. Like, I should definitely make pace splits. So I'll do that after stream. You know what, Curtis? Was not expecting you to say that, because that's, like, very specific. I mean, that's kind of cool, though, that you just got, like, a capture card for free.
It's going up. There's the edge of town.
Have you considered getting it, Arkham? Yeah, cheaping out can sometimes work, but sometimes really not. Like, that LGP light, man. I hate that capture card so much. Technically, my Elgato has given me more severe issues, but, like, the AverMedia always has something wrong with it all the time. Like, it used to have, like, pretty good, like, delay, and now it just has, like, over a second of delay for no fucking reason. I tried reinstalling the drivers, and it didn't fix it. Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, USBs are good, unless, like, you need, like, a bunch of adapters and shit. My one is a bit fucky, and it has, like, some visual glitches, so I don't use it much anymore. Which is annoying, because, like, I like the GV-USB, but... being mean to me. When I open the Elgato software, it can't detect the game because it says it's using an unsupported resolution, but in OBS it just works perfectly. And you know what else is weird? I can't enable line 2x on, I can't enable it, or else it freaks out the capture card. Even though that would still not even exceed, like, the resolution. It wouldn't even exceed 1080p, so, like, I don't understand why I can't do it. Because the capture card can do up to fucking 1080p. And as a matter of fact, I've streamed a couple games on it at 1080p. So I don't know what the fuck Elgato's problem is. But I can't use line 2x, which is unfortunate because line 2x looks really good. Because, like, my gameplay looks like EMU, like stock EMU, but, like, 2x makes it look like I have, like, a pretty, like, a, you know, like, a basic, filter on. Just make it look a little better.
Or is it just me?
Like, slightly bumped up the internal resolution, you know? I wish the OSSC had a smoothing option. I'm really surprised it just doesn't have that, because I just feel like it's a basic function. And, like, apparently there's, like, one very specific version of OSSC that does have it, but it's, like, very primitive. Like, it's so long, like, very old version of OSSC, I think. Because, like, we're on, like, hold on. I can't tell what version I'm on. It's, like, version, like, 0.9 or some shit, and, like, the one with, the smoothing filters, like, 0.6.
Gathers no barnacles.
What is up, Tilbert? Thank you for the good luck. What's going on, bruv? We're talking about capture cards, because they'll suck. Dude, okay, is it just me, or do Elgatos either just, like, work perfectly or have 5 million issues? And then, like, you go to look it up on YouTube, right? And it's all literally just, like... First step, unplug the capture card and plug it back in. You'll have to do this every 4 minutes. And it's like, oh, well, that's not very fucking helpful then, is it? Next, have you tried, enabling the high power mode, even though it fucking never does anything whenever I try it? And then they're like, reinstall the drivers, bro. And it's like, oh, that's a pain in the fucking ass. I don't want to do that, bro. It should just work. I've had, yeah, Curtis, same. I've had, like, a bunch of, Elgatos in my time. I've literally had, like, 4 or 5 Elgatos, and they've all had problems, man. This one, remember when it kept disconnecting all the time? Luckily, I plugged it into the front USB port, and now it works, because it has, like, extra power. So now it, like, doesn't just freak out. So that's good. I fixed that. But, like, why was it doing that in the first place? It was plugged into the back for, like, 9 months, and it was completely fine, and it just started having issues, bro. Yeah. Having to deal with, like, Elgatos on a consistent basis sounds cringe as fuck. Okay, well, to be fair, I haven't tried the AVerMedia 4K thingy. Haven't tried that one, but, because, again, the only AVerMedia I've had is, like, the LGP Lite, and I fucking despise that thing. I was thinking of getting an LGP, not an LGP, an AVerMedia one, like, if I couldn't fix my Elgato, but that never happened. But, like, I was looking at an AVerMedia, and not only was it expensive, but apparently, like, some PCs are just not powerful enough to support it, and I was worried that that could happen to my PC. But, yeah, again, I just didn't have to worry about it in the end, so it's good. Dude, I bought a PCIe capture card. It was like some knockoff one for like 50 quid, right? And I plugged it in, and it has literally no signs of life. It just, there is no, like, sign of, like, existence with that fucking thing. Not even a split second. It's just, like, it's just dead on arrival, essentially. That's what it seems like. If I ever become a rich boy, I'm gonna buy, like, some fucking mega expensive fucking capture card, just never have issues again. Like, get one that costs, like, 300 quid.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here.
Yeah, I mean, it's in preparation, though. I mean, if you have a 4K capture card, as long as it doesn't randomly break, then it'll be up to date for a long time, you know what I mean? Until we start getting 8K gaming in fucking 2050. Well, not 2050, but, you know, years from now. Because, yeah, if you get a 4K one, then it's future-proof for a long time. That's why, that's one of the reasons why I got a 4K TV. Because it just, like, future-proofs it. Because 1080 is already beginning to be, like, you know, kind of smelly. Like, people are already just like, alright guys, come on now, let's just, let's upgrade to 1440p, you know? So... like, 1080 still looks good, but, like, you know, it's just standards are changing and shit. Do you remember when, like, 1080 was, like, first the thing on YouTube? It was, like, some fucking miracle. It's like, wow, look, it looks so good, bro. Now it's just, like, super standard.
Hey.
I have a Series X, which can do 4K, but and I have,
Wake up now.
budget 4K TV, and I have,
Beware of the girth.
a 1440p monitor. Why did I say monitor? Monitor? Sir? I believe I paid for this monitor. How about you monitor these bitches? Curtis... you know the drill. If you ledge grab there, you're guaranteed the one frame. Anyway, while I don't think this is necessarily a bad thing, I would say then, like, unironically, there might be something wrong with your eyes, because, like, the difference is, like, kind of big to me, but not, like, on a phone, but, like, on a monitor, like, definitely noticeable. But, like, I'm just saying, like, it might not even be a big deal, because then, like... if it looks the same to you, then, you know, you won't bitch and moan like I would if you can't watch something in 1080p, so it's, like, not even necessarily a bad thing. Yeah, Arkham, I was like, oh, well, I gotta get a 4K console for my 4K TV, and I just, like, never play it. It's, like, what was I on, bro? And I've played some games on it, dude, like, Overwatch and Fortnite and stuff, like, genuinely looks so good on it, but... the thing is, though, is that because it's a 50-inch TV, like, the pixels stretch out, so it doesn't look that much better than 1440p on my monitor, because obviously... and also my monitor is obviously going to be, like, a higher quality panel, because it's not a budget one, so... like, they look pretty similar, but obviously it's because, you know, the 50-inch one's stretching the pixels. But yeah, it looks really good. 1440p looks so amazing, dude. Like, I've tried 1080p on this monitor. Looks fucking horrible. I would, like, I think it was Black Ops 4. I tried it, 1080p max settings compared to 1440p, like, minimum settings, except for, like, I think like textures were on like medium or something, and like 1440p just straight up look better than 1080p max. It's fucking crazy. Looks so good. And like, keep in mind as well that I upgraded from a 24 to a 32-inch monitor. So again, it stretched the pixels out, right? It would stretch the pixels out, and yet it was still like, it still looks so much better than before. It was crazy. This is kind of embarrassing though, but there was one day where my monitor was on 60 hertz, and I just, like, for like a whole day, and I just didn't fucking notice, because I think at the time I was barely using my PC, so like when I finally like went on it for the first time in like a few days, I just like didn't notice it was 60 hertz. But I'm always boasting about how important refresh rate is, and I just didn't notice. But that was kind of like a weird situation, because like, obviously I could feel it like any other time. It was just like, because I just hadn't used the PC in so long.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
1080 can still look good, you just need to like not spend money on like the higher quality shit, because
Always
I watched a video about it before and I actually agree with the guy. Like, he said like, don't buy anything, don't buy specs or monitors or whatever that go beyond 1080 60, because it's perfectly like serviceable. It looks good, right? Like, there's no reason to upgrade and you'll just be spending loads of money. And honestly, I agree, but I watched the video after I bought the monitor. Like, I bought the monitor, my specs weren't powerful enough to run games at 1440p, I had to buy a graphics card. Otherwise, my GTX 1060 would have still been completely fine to this day. It can run anything I actually care to play at 1080 60, and I had no issues with the resolution or the frame rate. But now, obviously, now I really crank it up. And, as long as I can hit, like, 100 FPS, I'm fine, but still, like, I'm just, yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't like Black Ops 4, but I bought it, like, when it, like, just came out, because, I thought it was gonna be good, essentially, so. What's up, Jack? How's it going? Yeah, sometimes Tilba, like, well, shitty panel, essentially. Dude, I temporarily use my grandparents' old TV, right? I think it was when flat screens were, like, brand new. It was, like, imagine the most primitive flat screen TV of all time. That's what it was. You want to know what the crazy thing is, right? Okay, first of all, the panel was absolutely fucking terrible. I've never seen a panel, like, that bad before. Second, right? It couldn't even do 1080p. It was fucking 1080i. And it had, like 3 SCART components. It had ports. It had component. It had, like, RGB. It had S-Video. It had AV. It was crazy. It had, like, every input on the fucking planet. And, yeah. Also, it weighed, like, 50 quintillion tons. Like, it was literally, like, 4 times heavier than my 4K TV. And the 4K TV is a much bigger, like, the screen is a lot bigger. Because, like, that TV was 32-inch. And my fucking buff as fuck dad and my mum picking it up together said that it was heavy. So, that really says a lot, bro. Like, what were they putting in that thing? So, I bet you that's when flat screens were, like, brand new. So, like, the panel means everything, really.
SpongeBob.
Is the point, because it was disgusting, dude. I've used 720p monitors look way better than that shit. It was so bad, dude, I just couldn't stand it. I had to get a new TV. Like, it barely counted as a damn TV, bro. You and your dad struggled to get it in your room. Nice. 2009, though, that's fucking crazy. Do you have, like, a picture of it or anything? I got unlucky, pretty damn unlucky with my TV, but if this one actually lasts longer than 2 years, then that's good. It was so dumb. Like, the TV lasted 2 years, and because it broke just after getting a Steam... Like, I wouldn't have bought the Steam Deck, and then I would have bought the OLED, because then I wouldn't have bought a Steam Deck originally, which means I would have waited, and then the OLED would have... It would have been like, oh, wow, thank God, but nope, it just... Not only did it break early, it broke at the worst fucking possible time. So, I guess that was, like, super unlucky. Yeah, nice. Unlike Facebook Marketplace and shit, you can sometimes get TVs for, like, really cheap. But they'll usually have, like, some sort of problem, like it's missing the remote, or, like, it's got, like, dead pixels, or fucking... It randomly turns off every, like, hour. You know, I wanted the quality assurance, so that's why I bought, like, a new one. I would have no idea why they would give you that, because I would imagine that the TV would probably be worth roughly the same amount as the furniture, right? So I don't really understand why they would do that. There must have been, like, some sort of, like, big argument or something with the fucking... There must have been some sort of issue with, like, trying to sell the TV in some, like, for some reason, and they were just sick of it, like, taking up space. It must have been something like that. Hello, Shrimp Man. What did you do today? Yeah, I would have lost the run if I did that in a run. I tried practicing this earlier, and I got it, like, 3 times in the span of, like, fucking 10 minutes or something. And, like, a significantly more consistent strat here is to do, like, this. However, not only is it still inconsistent, but if you do it too slow, which is very easy to do, then you can just fail the ring challenge. So, this is still horrifically inconsistent, and it saves quite a lot less, but it's still like 1,000,000 times more consistent than the other way. So basically, I'm probably just gonna try that on dead runs, probably. Alright, hold on. Damn, yeah, that is a bit of a chunk, Tilba. That is somehow not as much of a chunker as my grandparents' TV, but that is still very fat. Yeah. You can tell how old a TV is by how fucking thick the outline is, basically. I like your little speakers you got too, bro. SpongeBob, PogChamp. It takes like 10 seconds after pressing the power button to turn on. That's very strange. Yeah, maybe somebody just kept returning it or something, and like, people just kept returning it, and it's just, alright, just take this fucking TV. Because, like, if they give it to someone for free, then they're not gonna take it back if it just has an issue like that.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager.
Yeah, when I bought my TV, they tried to get me to buy, like, a soundbar thing, but I didn't feel the need to, like, have that. The volume on the TV is pretty decent anyway, the sound. My brother used to have, like, these fucking enormous speakers. And I tried them out, and they are good, but, I don't know.
A manager is always prepared.
How the fuck did you carry that thing home? How does it fit in your car? I was thinking of getting a 55-inch TV, but I decided to go with 50. Because it was like almost £100 cheaper to get the 50 version, and it was a slightly more updated model. And also, if I were to watch 1080p or lower content on the 55-inch TV, then it would stretch it out even more and make it look worse, and, you know. 65 absolutely would not fit. 60 would not fit on my desk. And I could wall mount it, but I go behind the TV too often for that. Stereo speakers and a subwoofer, yeah.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure.
Fair enough.
Just another day in the life
Well,
of
congratulations on your haul, then, I suppose.
Boing.
However, insert, it should have been me, not him. It's not fair clip.
Manager. A manager is always prepared. To see what a manager is
It wants to bet that this new TV I have is gonna break in 2 years as well. And, like, they always give you trash warranty. Like, they always give you, like, 1-year warranty as if that's, like, gonna cover anything. How's it gonna break in 1 year? They're built to last, like, a year and a half, 2 years, apparently, not fucking 1 year. I mean, that's just how warranty works in the first place, like... My phone, it had 2-year warranty, my old Google phone, right? And, it started boot looping, and I looked it up, and it's a common problem with those phones. It was just in the warranty by, like, 2 fucking weeks. So I was able to, like, barely get a replacement. I had to go, like, 4 days without a phone. I almost died, bro. And, like, I was really annoyed at that point. Basically, the long story short, right, is that my PC, like, completely corrupted. My SSD, well, my hard drive was completely fucked. Everything was fucked. I had to wipe everything, right? So my PC was absolutely fucked. And then, literally not even 24 hours later, my phone was absolutely fucked. Like, bro. I don't know if it's, like, Black Friday for you yet, Tilba, but, like, Black Friday deals, like, in the shops, but maybe you could get one this Black Friday, bro. I had, like, an S7 or some shit for a little bit. I think, yeah, it was like some Google thing, and then like a Galaxy, and then I got the iPhone XS, and I've had it for nearly 4 years. I got it in like it was either January or February, but I think it was like early February 2020. So it's been nearly 4 years. My parents paid towards like more than half of it, luckily, which is quite nice. Epic. I don't know shit about, like... Because, like, when I switched to an iPhone at first, I was not very, like, happy with it, honestly. But, like, it just surprised me with, like, its durability, I suppose. I don't know what phone I want to get next, basically. You almost get, like... You know, because I've only had a few phones in my life, you know, get a little attached to them, I suppose. And this is, like, the first one I've had that, like, when I got it, it wasn't just, like, very fucking outdated by the time I got it. And hasn't had, like, any big issues either. Dude, the fucking Samsung phone, it was a hand-me-down from Jam. He broke the lens, and then I accidentally dropped it in water, so I fucked the camera, basically. And Snapchat would work, but, like, it had this glitch where, like, you had to open it, like, let it crash for, like, 30 seconds, and then open it the second time quickly, and then it would work. But obviously, couldn't take pictures or anything. I just, you know, just used it to text people. Actually, it wasn't for, like, 30, it was for, like, 20 seconds, but yeah, like... A phone that can't take pictures is kind of a big deal. So... Like, maybe, I don't know, like, half a year, maybe a bit more after that happened, I finally got... this phone, and now I'm fairly happy with it overall. It's been good to me. Any issues I've had with it, let's just restart the phone and it works. I feel like that's how you can explain a lot of phones, to be fair. Just, like, better screen, better battery, you know?
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town. With the
How much is a Tilbert?
boing.
That is quite a bit of money. God damn. That's like as much as like fucking top tier flagship phones, bro. When you get like the max gigabyte ones.
These just ooze macho. Tasty.
Oh god, that did not work. If that worked, I will eat a dick. Luckily, no dicks will be eaten. Still though, that was a pretty bad attempt at bounceless. I usually play better in the first half of the stream, but maybe today it'll be the other way around. Because I'm not playing good right now. But you can't really play worse than this, so I feel like, yeah, bound to just get a run going eventually, you know? Even just, like, one run, like, I'm sure I can do that. Especially if I'm going up against a fucking 226, like, yeah, I could definitely get a run to, like, even, like, Sunday 2, I feel like I feel pretty confident being able to do that. I'm trying to think of, like, the most expensive, like, single item that I've purchased. So, like, the most expensive thing I've bought, like, all in one go is, like, a bunch of computer components, but obviously, like, not counting that. Just, like, single items. Just one thing. Just a thing. The most expensive thing I've ever bought. Well, Okay, well, I guess I don't know if this counts, but like I bought a pre-built when I was much younger for like 800. But if that doesn't count, then the most expensive purchase I've ever made is my RTX 3070 for because it was I got it when it was scalped, so I got it for £645. Nah, not a Steam Deck. I got it on sale. Plus, it wasn't just even if I didn't get it on sale, it would have been cheaper than the graphics card anyway. But yeah, spent a lot on that. I spent as much on the 3070 as like the base 3080 is supposed to cost, because I was just fucking desperate at the time.
Wake up now.
I got a good one though. It has 3 fans instead of 2, and it's got RGB, so it's cool. I didn't even know it had RGB, dude. I was in the Stock Informer server, right? I think I was playing Overwatch, and I got like, I saw the ping. I just immediately tabbed out, went on Stock, and you know, because it was on Amazon. I clicked on Amazon, just fucking, I saw the price. I just immediately went to buy it, and I got it. I was like, dude, no fucking way. I was so happy. Yeah, what's up, Pepper? Thank you for the good luck. How's your fucking day going? Yeah, Arkham. Sure you'll be able to get one at some point. They're apparently pretty bussin', so... Valve, like, they already must have been making, like, very little or nothing with, like, the Steam Deck, but now this OLED one, like, god damn, they gotta be losing a bunch of money. I think they're just, like, trying to pull, like, a Microsoft, like, with the OG Xbox. I think they're just trying to get in the game, you know what I mean? £600 at the time. Yeah, I mean, that's still a lot of money, yeah. Most expensive thing I bought was one of my cars. Fair enough. I haven't bought a car because I don't want to drive, I can't be arsed. Driving to Asda in the UK be like, I just spent 20 quid's worth of petrol. Driving an hour to the zoo in the UK be like, oh, just use 40 quid's worth of petrol, bro. SpongeBob. I'm glad it is going good for you. Dude, I like the word petrol. It sounds fucking awesome. It just sounds, like, sick, you know what I mean? I'm not gonna lie, I still sometimes say gas, but... like, I think petrol just sounds fucking awesome. Cosmic Shake had issues on the Steam Deck, but I think they fixed them. Stick the hose of the fucking horse's ass or something, bro. Is that what you're doing? Gotta gas him up. Dude, Cosmic Shake on Switch is, yeah, apparently... because I think it runs at 30 and just doesn't look good. I'm pretty sure it's a better port than Rehydrated, but, like, that's not really saying that much. Basically, I would never buy it on... okay, so when Rehydrated was obviously, you know, coming out early, you couldn't really get it in the UK early, but a lot of people were buying it, like, on Switch and stuff. I'm so fucking glad I didn't try to, like, find a shop and buy it early on Switch, because, like, just imagine that. Because, like, that was when I was still on Copium, and I thought the Rehydrate was gonna be, like, a really good remake. So, like, I was still on, like, the Mega Copium. Like, I was on Copium while playing the game. I was like, oh yeah, it looks good, you know, it plays good, haven't had any major issues. And then... it was when I had to grind for the crab spats, and when I got the theater and there was just, like, stock images, that was when I was like, oh, this game fucking sucks. That is when I finally just, like, stopped being on Copium, and I just saw the game for what it was, and I just saw that, and I was just like, oh my god, this game is not good.
town?
Oh boy!
I'm not sure, like, if this is per leader, but it says that diesel's, like, 2 quid. Like, today, at its highest, it was 2 quid.
I'm not feeling
I don't know if that's, like, per leader. Yeah. Yeah, no, Europe just has Europe has expensive-ass, petrol. I know, gas prices went up in the US, but I'm pretty sure they're still cheaper than a lot of places in Europe, as far as I'm aware. Although I'm not claiming to be a fucking car expert. Bro, okay, nah, I swear to God I've seen Shirobako. Nah, hold on, bro, I gotta go on my anime list now. Swear to God I've seen Shirobako. There's no way I just have a profile picture of an anime I've watched and I just don't recognize the character. Hold on. Alright, Shirobako, where are you, bro? Dude, that didn't work either, bro. Oh, it's on my plan to watch. Okay. That makes more sense, because I definitely heard of it, but I thought I watched it, but I guess not. It was on my plan to watch. And you know what's funny? That girl is not on the cover. She's not on the cover of the anime. Oh, no, she is. She's way at the back. I just realized. So she's like the least important character that's worth putting in the cover, which is kind of funny. I said, I swear I've, like, watched the anime before, but no, it's on my plan to watch.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure.
Do you have in my anime list, by the way? If anybody has in my anime list and wants to add me, I am available. I guess everybody.
Welcome.
Yeah, it's, flag. It's, like, Italian thingy, I think. I don't... yeah, something like that.
Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide.
Sag. You gotta get on my level, Dockside. I have lots of anime watch. I remember when my goal... I remember when my goal was to surpass Jam in days watched in anime, and I've surpassed him by so much now, it's insane, but I surpassed him in, like, 2018, I think. It just goes to show how much anime I've watched. Especially in 2019 and 2022, I watched so much of it, bro. Especially in 2019 when I had, like, nothing else going on after school, and I was just depressed as fuck, because my hands... I was just watching anime, like, all day, every day. I have 116 days of anime watched, and Jam has 87, and I passed him years ago. Big day for the Foundation Nation.
I'd like to wake up now.
I'm pretty sure Avatar is not classed as an anime, like, officially. Because I'm pretty sure for it to be an anime, like, it has to be made in, like, China or Japan. Like, even if it's, like, in the anime style, like, I think it has to be from fucking Japan or China, I think. Because it translates to, like, Japanese animation or some shit, so it's, Don't like watching shows. I don't like watching, like, hour-long shows like Breaking Bad, but Latte got me to do that. You just need a little bit of encouragement, bro. Jerked off to it. I was about to make a joke about, like, some fucking, like, kid show like Ed, Edd n Eddy, and then I remembered all the characters are underage, so I'm actually not gonna do it. Cyberpunk Edgerunners is, like, fucking so good. I just think the pacing's... I would have liked a couple more episodes, but it's so good. Like, the style, the art style is, like, so perfect. I just love it, man. And, like, they tell such a long story, essentially, in the span of, like, 10 episodes. Like, it's crazy, like, how much ground they cover, essentially. It's fucking nuts. Doesn't keep your attention. Wouldn't it be easier to... Okay, well, I don't know, like, if you watch movies, but... Wouldn't it be easier for episodes to keep your attention as opposed to a movie, for example? Because movies need to just, like, keep one plot going for a long period of time, whereas episodes, like, they change, like, what the plot every 20 minutes, plus, like... Every 20 minutes, you have to, like, move the mouse and click on next episode, so, like, your brain gets a break for, like, a few seconds to just, like, you know. That's why I struggle to watch movies, but not, like, episodes of shows, because, like, that quick mental break is, like, all I need. You barely watch movie? Mods. You know what to do.
The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day in the life of a manager.
The mods in question.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
See what?
Manager coming through.
I used to be a filthy anime watcher when I was younger. Like, I used to only watch dub. Because I was like, why do I want to hear gibberish? Why would I want to hear gibberish and read words? It's so cringe. Like...
This is a job for...
Then I had to watch the sub for One Piece because I literally just ran out of dub episodes. Like, I didn't have a choice. Unless I wanted to, obviously, still, to this day, not be fucking fully caught up. And wow. Like, just watch, like, 10 minutes of any One Piece dub episode. I'll be surprised if you don't shoot yourself. I can't believe I watched, like, 300 episodes of that shit. I can't believe there are people who've watched, like, every dub One Piece episode and, like, just unironically prefer it over the sub and, you know, tune into it. And they don't mind that they're not fully caught up and, you know, they don't mind that they, like... a couple years behind the sub, and they just genuinely really, really like it, and that is just how they enjoy it. I just don't... I know it's not hurting anyone, but, like, how? How do you have that opinion? It doesn't make any sense. It's like, we gotta, like, dissect their fucking brains and, like, figure out how it's even possible to have that opinion. Because it shouldn't be humanly possible, and yet it somehow is. Like, we gotta dissect them like frogs in fucking science class, bro. I actually never did that. Like, did you guys ever have to, like, dissect an animal in science? Because I never had to do that. My friend had to, but I didn't have to. He dissected, like, a fucking, I think it was a frog. And he had, like, the fucking testicles or whatever in, like, a fucking... in, like, a little bag thing.
Never fear, good citizen. manager is here.
YouTube content.
Adventure.
Do you watch TikToks by any chance? Yeah, I can't talk, you know, for the other dubs, Tilbert. But at the very least, the English one is fucking bad. It's so bad, bro. The only good thing about it is that you can listen to it and not, like, fully pay attention to it. That's literally the only good part, is that you get to not pay that much attention. You know my rule where I have to, like, watch everything connected to my list? Because I've watched Naruto, I have to watch Boruto, and apparently Boruto fucking sucks and has, like, no filler for some reason. Like, Naruto and Naruto Shippuden have, like, 40% filler, and then Boruto has, like, no filler, right? So, I obviously want to die, but basically, I'm probably just gonna watch the dub, because yes, that is going to make it 6 times more painful, but if I could just, like, listen to an episode while I'm practicing, like, it'll just go by so much faster. Because I can actually, like, power through it then. Either that, or I'm gonna watch it in, like, 1.5 times speed or some shit to get through it ASAP. Like, I don't know, I got some ideas. No gym and voice actors. Yeah. I mean, I can see that. Nah, Wilcon, I gotta watch it, bro. By law, I basically have to, by the law of Pibble Foundation Nation. It is my duty to watch everything ever connected to my lists. You know what I found out, right? One Piece is connected to this, like, shitty Dragon Ball ripoff show, so I have to watch, like, 150 episodes or whatever of knockoff Dragon Ball, and it looks terrible. Like, I'm gonna be so fucking miserable watching that. It seriously is knockoff Dragon Ball. Like, the character, he's, like, big and fucking strong, and he wears, like, basically the exact same fucking clothes as Goku. And he has, like, blue hair, like the fucking, one of the Super Saiyan forms. And I'm pretty sure he's stupid like Goku. He's literally Goku.
Manager coming through.
Bro is actually for real Goku. We're wearing the same fucking clothes too, bro. Like, it's like, you're not even trying to hide it. Gintama. I don't think it's connected to anything I've watched. I like how I've watched a ton of shit, or I'm going to watch a ton of shit, like fucking Boruto, but then I'm not watching, like, the good shit, like fucking JoJo, and, like, Cowboy Bebop, and you know, other good stuff like that, bro. I'm just like, nah, I gotta watch shit I don't like. I gotta watch Sword Art. Okay. I watched 2 episodes, no, I watched, like, 5 episodes of Sword Art Online back in, like, 2014 or some shit, right? So now I have to watch all of Sword Art Online, and there's like 4 seasons or something, and like a few movies and recaps. I don't want to watch that shit. Do I look like I want to watch that shit? I fucking hate the first one, and the second one's somehow even worse than the fucking first one. How do you accomplish that? So now, I gotta watch a few more seasons of Sword Art Online. Like, wow, thanks. Thanks, Sword Art Online, for existing. Thanks, past me, for wanting to watch... Because, like, basically, right, when I was growing up and I didn't know anything about anime, I literally just went on fucking YouTube, and I was just like, top 10 anime ever, and it was like fucking Watch Mojo type shit. It might have even been Watch Mojo. It was like, number 4, Sword Art Online. This guy, if he dies in the game, he dies real life. Oh, that sounds fucking awesome. Wow, that doesn't sound cringe. I gotta watch that shit, bro. And then it fucking sucks. It sucks. It fucking sucks. It's bad. The second half especially is really bad. Like when he gets out of the game halfway through the fucking season, it's like, what's the point then? What is even the point then if he's just out of the fucking game already? No one likes the second half. Even fans of the show say that, like, the second half is worse than the first half. No one likes it. Sucks. And of course you got like the short-haired, you know, black-haired fucking main character who's perfect in every conceivable way. And of course he gets the girl of his dreams type shit. And it's just like, it's just so typical, I guess. So generic, so expected.
Never fear, good citizen.
I'm sure it was kind of cool when it came out, but it has not aged well. I think it's one of the worst aging anime I've seen that isn't like fucking racist or something.
Adventure, just another day in the life of a
Anyway, now that rant's out of the way.
It's a short slide from manager.
Well, you know what, Tilba? It probably is goated, but I'm in the middle of watching Hunter x Hunter. So, yeah.
To see what
And even then, I haven't watched Hunter x Hunter in like 5 days or something because I'm fucking working on videos, PvZ.
A manager. Manager coming through.
SpongeBob is not anime, and also I've already seen the first 4 seasons. I just don't want to watch, like, the rest of it, because obviously, like, Season 5 is when it really starts falling off, like, pretty hard, so I'm just like... What's the point of me watching, like, 4 or 5 seasons of trash just to then get to modern SpongeBob, which apparently is decent? I just... You know, when I've already watched all the good episodes, not all the good, like, when I've already watched, like, a lot of good shit already. Most of the good episodes.
I'd like to wake up now.
Yeah, I watched Season 4 because I had never watched, like, the entirety of Season 4 in like, you know, just a few sittings before. Like, you know, so I wanted to give it a proper chance. Dude, like, the first, like, third of Season 4 is pretty respectable, and then it just fucking falls off. I don't think it's a good... I think it's an alright season, but I can't call it good, IMO. It's just, like... Especially in comparison to Season 3, it just falls off, like, super hard. When you got, like, Good Neighbors and shit. What's, like, the worst episode of Seasons 1 to 3, right? It's probably Great Snail Race. Great Snail Race is 50 times better than fucking Good Neighbors. Okay, if you took, like, all the mediocre and bad SpongeBob episodes and put them into, like... And put all of them into, like, Season 3... So then Season 3's overall rating is, like, worse. It's still, like, way better than Season 4, so it's literally, like, that's just, like, average. Like, at its worst, it's literally just Season 4's average. Like, I just... It's just such a drop-off. Although Season 5 is an even bigger drop-off. Like, Season 5 fucking sucks. It's got a few good episodes, though. Friend or Foe is fucking good. I really like Friend or Foe. Just like, you know, this origin story is just, like, really interesting.
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
to see what
Upsy daisy. Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
But yeah, I got a lot on my plate, basically, so... I also need to watch, season, whatever it is of Futurama, like the new one. Because I've seen all the other Futurama episodes, it's just the new season I haven't watched, so obviously, like, if I've seen the other ones, I gotta watch this one. Apparently, it's a mixed bag, but, like, more leaning, like, positive than negative.
I'd like to wake up now. Or something.
I mean, I don't really think it needed a reboot, though, because, like... Well, yeah, like, why would it even need a reboot? It literally... The way it ended was pretty good.
welcome. Never fear, good citizens of
Oh yeah, by the way, my anime choices are peak, so if you want to look at my top 10 on my mail, then feel free, bro. When I'm done with Hunter x Hunter, it might make the top 10.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short
Potentially.
time, manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
Cleanliness is next to managerliness. I'm feeling like more of a man already. Manager coming through. A manager is always prepared.
I don't know what.
Hey.
I should look up how many days my hours actually transfer to. Like, the equivalent hours, because, like, you know, like, a couple streams ago when we worked out that, not counting sleep, like, 1% of, 1% of your entire life, if you live until, like, 81, which I think was, like, the average, you live until 81, then, like, 5,000 hours, it was, like, just under 5,000 hours, so let's just round up to 5,000, was, like, 1% of your entire lifespan, I'm kind of curious to see how many days 116, like, adds up to. 2,793 hours. So I've only spent, like, 0.6% of my life, not even, but, like, rounded up, like, 0.6% of my life. Entire lifespan watching anime, and that's not even counting like the filler episodes and shit that I've like skipped, but it's still like counted in my list. Yeah, so it's been like, yeah, like only 0.5% of my entire life. It's pretty crazy. And if we're counting sleep, then it's like 0.2 of 0.3% of my entire life instead. Yeah, it's like 0.3%. Yeah, Lena said they had like 5,000 hours in Overwatch. I don't know how many hours I have in Minecraft or Movie, but if you like combine them both, like it's gonna be way more than 1%. It's probably gonna be like 1.7% or 1.6% or something. Yeah, I'd say probably like 1.7%. But I don't think that's something to necessarily be proud of. Although it does go to show, like, if you feel like you've wasted your life away in that sense, I guess don't. Because if you put 5,000 hours into something, that's only, again, not even counting sleep, that's only 1% of your entire lifespan if you die at 81. And if you live to like 100, then it's even less. Or, you know, granted, if you die like 60, then it's even more, but, you know, it's going off UK. The UK average life was 80.9 years, so I was just basing it off that. Hey, what's up, Trex? What's going on today? Trying to keep busy. Yeah, that's fair. Sometimes I'm only like... Sometimes I try to keep myself busy. So I'll do stuff I don't normally do, like clean my room. What are you gonna watch, Toba? Anyway, yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. I can't get a run going, but I'm trying. Got plenty of time to get one going, so... I wasn't gonna play today because, yeah, I wasn't gonna play today, but I decided to because, I don't know, like, while I could barely practice today, like, it was... You know, that's just how it's been for days now. Hold on, Toba, let me see if I haven't seen that one, Toba, The Devil's a Part-Timer. I mean, I've heard good things about it, although its average rating isn't, like, super high. Anyway, yeah, like, let me know if it's good, because if it's good, I'll watch it. I've heard too much about it to, like, not be interested. I assume the girl either, like, literally is the devil, or they just mean, like, she's a devil girl because she's always up to devilish things. I mean, I watched an anime before where, it was like the devil's, like, second in command got, like, kicked out of hell or something. And now she works, like, part-time at a thing. At a restaurant. Oh. I saw, like... Well, the girl is, like, at the very front of the cover, so I thought the girl was the devil. Like, why would the devil be the guy at the back of the cover? That's stupid. Because if it's the devil, then he's gotta be, like, the main character, you know? He's gotta be. Anyway, yeah, hope you have a good time, bro.
I'm feeling like more of a man already. Boing. Ow! Upsy daisy.
Dude, how do you, like... how do you make a typo on the fucking exclamation point, like, twice in a row? I just wanted to see what my title was. Hundo Day 4 featuring, Uwa. I think I remember doing that one.
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
So true. Also, this is the first time I've made it back here in an embarrassing amount of time. I think this has been like 40 minutes. If I can get past you this time, that'd be pretty bussin'. But yeah, I really just need a session where I can just, like, actually fully practice. I haven't been able to fully practice for any of these streams. For like 2 of them, I didn't practice at all, and for the other, like, 1 of them I practiced, but not fully. I just practiced a decent amount of stuff, and then today I barely practiced at all because I didn't have time. I practiced only a few tricks, it's like mag and Gesk and like a couple other things. I don't even know if I touched the trigger. I used to have that problem a lot, but then obviously, like, as I got better, I stopped having this issue, but I don't know if I'm actually unsure if I did grab it, I didn't grab it by very much. Okay, good. 212 is pretty good as well. Gosh, I want to eat that metal burger Mika so much. It looks a little more appetizing than it probably actually is, especially because it's underwater, but yeah. Does that mean that, like, all the fish are just eating, like, soggy-ass food all the time, or is it just, like... Or have they, like, found a way to make it, like, not do that? Also, iPie, how's your hack coming along, bro? If I've ever missed that ring before, I'll be surprised. Halfway through level 16. That sounds pretty good, because you can have 18 levels, right? Custom mechanic, that sounds pretty sick. I'll be excited to find out what that is eventually when I play. involves a lot of counters and driven by. Hmm. Yeah, no idea what that could be then. My best guess is, like, you can buy a partner that, like, helps you out in a mission or something like that. That's usually, like, the best, that's, like, the only thing I can imagine. Oh, yeah. How many tokens have you done, if you don't mind me asking? Because I know I asked that a lot, but, yeah. I haven't asked in a while, so I'm just wondering. 70, damn. So, just 10 more, I suppose. Oh, I forgot about that channel. My bad, bro. Forgot about the channel. Hold on, let me see if... Yeah, I see. Man, you're like so close to the end now with this. And then obviously you just need a bit of touching up, and then like the text boxes, and then like porting it to Xbox, like... But it isn't, you know... By like percentage of work that has to be done, you're pretty close to the end. You know, doing 70 fucking tokens and completing 15 levels. Yeah, you've done 3 tokens since the 12th of November, so making good progress. Yeah, exactly, because then you don't have to, like, imagine level concepts anymore, or whatever. Like, you just, you know, that part is done, is literally just touching up. You'll probably want a couple testers. When it comes out, I'll probably wait, like, a week or something and then play it on, like, the Sunday, you know, just to make sure that, like, any game-breaking things are fixed, and to make sure that... Because some people might not watch me if they're like, oh, I'm gonna play iPie's hack, but I don't want to be spoiled, so I'm not gonna watch Pibble's, like, stream first, you know. So, I'll probably just wait, like, a week after it comes out. Yeah, what's up, Stuck? Thank you for the good luck. How is your day today, sir? No more design work, exactly. If you need to change anything, it'll probably let you just be, like, enemy placement, or fucking... Like... Oh, this area crashes sometimes, and just figure out what's wrong and then fix it. Yeah, it's fair. I wonder if Mashup and BFB Deluxe will come out at around the same time. That's possible. Yeah, exactly. Man, 80 tokens, that's quite a lot. I just think it's funny because, like, obviously it's, like... It was meant to be a Blitz demo, and then it turned into its own thing, and it was meant to be way smaller than Blitz, but now its token count is higher than what Blitz's was, like, meant to be, so I just think it's, like, funny that it's just expanded this much. Yeah, I'm not sure either. Yeah. You know, I'll take the extra content, you know? Movie's first full game hack. And it wasn't even Movie Mix. Yeah, it's fucking... Yeah, I just suggested the demo because, like, I knew that it would take you a long time to make the hack, so I was just like, oh, you know, why did not just show... Because then if people had any issues with the game design, you could change it before it's too late. But then, yeah, it literally just turned it into its own thing, which is crazy. Just for me suggesting a demo. As a matter of fact, I remember talking about it in BBBH, and then you were like, oh yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I was like, oh yeah, cool. Like, it was literally... It was between, like, Rub-a-Dub to BBBH. We were talking about it. Yeah. And then you were just, like, you were working on Mashup and Blitz, like, simultaneously, but I assume that Blitz is, you know... I assume Blitz's development has been halted for a while now, I would imagine. Yeah. I just remember when you first posted in, I think it was in the modding channel in the movie server, just like, hey, like, I'm working on a thing, and you showed a couple screenshots. That was fucking ages ago at this point. I'm trying to remember, like, when exactly it was. But it was a while ago. Yeah. Well, either way, I think Mashup was meant to be. And I hope everybody likes it. I mean, fucking full game movie hack, I'm sure I'll love it, but yeah. Like, this will be like the groundwork for, like, all the next, for all the full game movie, or even just, like, relatively big movie hacks to come out from now on. It'll be, like, you know, Mashup will be, like, the frame, you know? Oh, yeah, you went fucking ham, bro. The progress was really crazy. I was like, damn, he's gonna get this hack out in no time. Didn't happen, but, you know, progress is progress.
Nothing like a little man type stuff.
Alright. I think the run's dead. What's my token count? Yep. Hello, and thank you for good luck. How's your day been? Let me just, like, scroll up the thing real quick, iPie. Scrolling. Okay, there's more activity in the modding channel than I thought. I'm trying to find when you posted those, like, those two screenshots, like, next to each other. And one of them looked like some sort of, like, military base thing, but I can't find it for some reason. I don't think I scroll past it. But I can't find it, so... Yeah, I think I'm fucking blind. I probably just missed it. I tried to find, like, the date, but I can't find it, so...
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom.
That's funny.
The manager is here.
Longer and more ambitious, yeah. I can imagine that when you're creating something, like, you just get more ideas, or it's just like, oh, well, I could do this, I could do that, so I'm going to do this and that. Really just, like... The problem is, though, is that you have to restrict yourself a little bit, because if you don't restrict yourself, then it's going to become a 100 token hack, and it's going to have 100 extras, too. Like, you gotta, you know... Which I think 80 is a reason, like... I don't know how like, big or small your levels are.
Welcome.
Yeah, I don't know how big or small they are, but I think, 80 is, like, fair.
Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another day.
It's quite a lot less than 100, but it's a decent amount more than 68. But not, like, too much.
Welcome. Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure, just another
Movie
day
Blitz,
in the
Lost
life of a
Levels.
manager.
For real.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not...
Yeah, there's always gotta be a limit on, like, how much, like, work you do. Yeah, you gotta, you know.
To see what
Otherwise, you'll just keep making something that, like, never comes out.
Manliness, even in the corners.
And it'll be, like, too big to fix, like, all of its problems, if it does have any. And it's just like, you know.
A manager is always prepared.
Bro, if it becomes a 100 token hack, I'm gonna shoot myself iPod, because then the hacks are never coming out, bro.
Job for a manager.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now. Ouch!
What do we want? Movie content. When do we want it? Now! Yeah, you showed a little preview of Movie Blitz in fucking April. Oh, here we go. The original... Okay, the original post. The original announcement of Movie Blitz. 30th of March, 2023. Well, yeah, if you just, like, copy-pasted, like, Blitz levels into it, then I guess that'd be fair. Although then you'd have to, like, start from scratch again with Blitz, but I assume you're fine with that. Yeah. 500 years ago, bruv. To be fair, it actually hasn't been that long then, because that's when you announced Blitz, not even Mashup. And that was still, like, at the end of March. That wasn't even, like, that long ago. Let me see when you announced, Blitz and Mashup.
SpongeBob.
Okay, you announced the demo for Mashup in July. So you were probably working on it since, like, June. So it wasn't even that long ago. That was literally so long ago, bruv. 6 months, yeah, exactly. Which is actually pretty good, I feel like. Kinda. It released in August 2020, right? The thing is, Sky made JF, and then, like, took a while before starting Downtown, so if we don't want to count, like, the break, then I think it was, like, just under a year, maybe? I don't know, I'd have to ask Sky. Yeah. And Movie Mix started development, like, a couple separate times, but Sky just made, like, a no cheese for both. Like, they look completely different as well, but yeah, Sky just made a no cheese for both, and then that was literally just, you know, and in the second one, there was a, I'm not gonna say what it was, but there was a custom mechanic, which was, like, pretty cool. It was actually super unique. I would, like, because it just changes the way you play the entire game. But, yeah, just, yeah.
Plankton is
Yeah, there's probably been times where Gravity hasn't worked on it, like, a ton. But yeah, like, there's also gonna be other times where he's going ham on it. Because he also made, like, Pit of 100 Trials and shit, but yeah, like, he's really, yeah.
Reading Bikini Bottom, one hapless soul at a time.
You heard right. The Jump Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family. Nothing can stop me now. Hey, Spongepool, why don't you just give up? There's no one left to help you. No one left at all.
I think, Deluxe will probably be, like, I mean, 100 brand new unique spatulas, I mean, fuck me, dude. I mean, obviously, like, Mix did that too, but yeah, like... I think part of the reason why Mix, only took a year is because of, like, its blocky, like, aesthetic. Whereas, like... I think, Deluxe, like, just looks more like the models and everything, all platforms just look like more polished and shit. Yeah, Deluxe, yeah. There's, yeah, more attention to detail and shit. Because, like, that is one thing that, like, the base games will always have over hacks, is just, like, the hacks are just not gonna look as good. But obviously, like, that's a small price to pay, but Deluxe looks pretty fucking good. It still doesn't obviously look quite vanilla, but it looks surprisingly really polished. I mean, Gravity is known kind of for polish. I mean, Pit of 100 Trials was very polished. That boss was crazy, dude. Let me check the Deluxe server. Let me see if there's been any, yeah, dev screenshots. Ooh, that's cool. Not gonna spoil it for people, but that's cool as fuck.
I'm feeling like more of a man already.
Yeah, I agree. The only thing, it was that it was really, really, really hard. I had to save state a lot, yeah.
My name is
Yo, thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription. I appreciate that. Tier 1 because you're number 1. Anyway, yeah, thank you very much. Welcome for the first time to the Purple Foundation's Relations in the Nation of the station. And yeah, yeah, thank you and welcome. Appreciate it. One step closer to whatever my sub goal is. I forgot what it was. Pit of 100 Trials speedrun. No thank you. Although I know what the strat is now. You want to, like, just keep buying underwear, basically. That's the strat. The other two power-ups are just not very good. And underwear you can just spam in the final boss, so that's definitely what you want to do. Yeah, I used the invisible spray, and the enemies could still see me, so I don't really see what the point of the invisible spray was. And the Sunday just makes you, like, a bit stronger. It's, like, I don't see how that's better than... Yeah, and it's cheaper, too, yeah.
Bridge is going up. There's the edge of town.
Yeah, and they had, like, crabs walking around as well. That was fucking cool. Yeah, obviously, like, you know, I'm not trying to downplay anyone's work. But yeah, like, BFB Mix, like, I said this before, and it's still, like, is true. Like, because BFB Mix was, like, the first, like, proper full-game SpongeBob hack, like... Obviously, it's probably gonna, like, age the worst, but obviously, it's, like, the groundwork for, like, every other mod that, like... Every other full-game mod now, like, obviously they have to, like, up the standards and stuff. So Mix is very important, in this, in the development of modding, essentially, and, like, the release of mods. And that's gonna be the case as well with, like, the first few, like, movie hacks that come out, full game hacks, like, they will be, like, really good for the time, and then they'll be, like, the groundwork for, like, future mods getting more and more polished and shit like that. Yeah, no, BFB Mix, yeah. Because it was so, like, ahead of its time in that sense, like... Other than the blocky visuals, it's very ahead of its time. Oh yeah, no worries, bro. Thank you for stopping by, and I will see you around. Yeah, that's a picture of my cat. He's fat. Fat cat. Round. Large. I'm gonna go for it. How the fuck did that not work? Man, this game sucks. Yeah, when I took that picture, he was like, let me think. He was 6 years old, now he's 10 years old. No, wait, no, he was 5. He was, like, almost 6, but not quite. Well, not really almost. Well, anyway, yeah, he was 5 when it, but now he's... Wait, no, hold on. Yeah, no, I think he was 5. I think he was 5. He looks the exact same now as he did back then. Yeah, what's up, Lena? I don't think you were here earlier, were you? Well, how are you? How have you been, etc.? I was talking about my cat just before you came in. I'm like Pokemon 109. I'm coughing so much. How do you know that? Anyway, I don't know the Pokedex and order of like almost any of the Pokemon, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Well, anyway. Ugh. I hope you feel better soon, Lena. My mom's had a cough for like a few weeks. Cough, yeah.
So much destruction.
Dude, I remember when I had a cold before and it took like 2 weeks off, because My throat was fucked like a few days before Jam came, and then Jam came, and then my throat was still a bit fucked, so I literally didn't stream for like 2 weeks when I meant to not stream for only like 7 days or something. But it's just like the way it worked out, you know? And then I felt bad, and then, you know, the number of times I just like come back for a few weeks just to take like like 4 or 5 days off in a row or something, like it just happens way too often, but I forgot the extra. I'm pretty sure the run's dead. I think I literally just like I think I accidentally did sandwich out of bounds. Yep. Me when I accidentally do a really hard trick, so the run's dead like a boss. Dude, this lid is not on properly. I just realized it's like pretty fucked. Hold on. I mean that's better, I guess. Just having a little bit of drinks and a bit dehydrated.
Welcome.
Hey, what's up, Six? What's going on today?
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. Manager coming through.
To see what
This is a job for a manager. Simple but satisfying.
Haven't done much today. Fair enough, bro. I went out, I went to Le Restaurant for my grandparents' 50th anniversary.
Hey.
Well, you know, it's more their accomplishment than mine, but yeah, I mean... You know, like, the generic old couple where it's like... They just argue all the time? Like... Yeah, that's them. Yeah, it was good. Went to Harvester. They've, like, upped the prices of everything again. Like, the fish and chips used to be, like, £13, like, as of a couple months ago, but now it's, like, £14.50. For 5 of us, and one of us having dessert, like, and only a couple of us even having, like, actually, no, 4 out of the 5 of us had drinks. But yeah, the bill came to, like, 80-something quid, but luckily we had 50% off meals. But yeah, it was pretty bussin'. I really like Avsta because, like, they got, like, the best desserts IMO, and, chips taste really good and stuff. We've been pretty busy recently, and we will continue to be busy. There's, next week, I need to go to the bank, and the bank is close to a restaurant we like going to, so we're probably just gonna go to the restaurant next week, because if I need to go to the bank anyway, then why not? I have like a meeting with the bank. You need to do something.
Citizens of Bikini Bottom, the manager is here. Yep, excitement, adventure, just another day.
When I finally try saving money, my keycap breaks, so now I've ordered another and I have to top up my phone for the month. What's a keycap? I don't own the bank. I just need to go to the bank to just discuss something with my bank account.
Just another day in the life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
To see what
I see. Yeah, I know it's pretty, like, dude, the number of times that I've tried to stop, like, I've tried to, like, spend less money and then, like, I need to spend more money, like, yeah, it's not great, like,
There is always prepared.
you know, because then Jam will come home and then I'll spend loads of money, and then, like,
Cleanliness is next to managerliness.
and then, I don't know, we saw something, and then I look it up on eBay, and I want to buy it, so I buy it, and then one thing breaks, or it's like, oh, I need this for stream, and then, yeah. Or a game comes out, and I want to play it. I bought the Mario RPG remake a couple days ago.
I'd like to wake up now.
I haven't even put it in my Switch, like...
Lulu, can't swim.
Yeah, 6, I get you. I spent a lot on my brother's birthday present, but I'm gonna try and cop him a GameCube for Christmas. He wants a black one that has, like, both of the GameCube ports on the back, because, like, there's, like, 2 GameCube models. There's, like, the one with, the 2 ports on the back, and then there's the one with the 1 port on the back. He wants the one with 2.
Kapow!
New year, yeah. New year, new me. 2023 is a bit of a weird year because, like, I just played movie for, like, the whole fucking year. Like, I didn't really, like... You know, a lot was going on in my life in, like, 2018, 2019, but then, like... Yeah, okay, 2020, yeah, but, like, COVID happened and just, like, a lot of stuff. 2021, a lot happened. 2022, like, I didn't stream for most of it. But yeah, 2023, just, like, it's just, like, the first full year where I've streamed and just, like, nothing, like... No, like, massive thing going on, you know, like COVID, or I just, like, stopped for months because of, like, some issue, you know. I haven't been to any Comic-Cons. Kinda wanna, though. Folding Tekken 8 will be easy since I need to have the money for January 19th, but Christmas is just over a month away. Yeah, if you're gonna buy presents, people, if you want to save some money, well, what I do personally, me and Jam go 50-50 on a present, because, first of all, that takes less thinking power, and second, we can get my parents a higher quality product, but we each individually spend less on it. Because instead of us both spending like £15 each on a gift, we can buy a £20 gift so it's higher quality and then we can just go 10 each. That's like the strat. Save money. Who would I go as? Probably no one, I don't know. I mean, I'm not really, like, I'm not a comic person at all. I just want to go to just have a look. Like, I don't know if this sounds cringe, but I'd, like, rather go to an anime con. Whisper. Yeah, Whisper's not bad. But I also would not call it, like, one of the greats or anything. It's just, like, good chocolate.
Bridges going up. There's the edge
Your
of
mom's
the
hollow. You like I like Maltesers, but I don't think, again, I don't think they're, like, amazing. I think they're good. If somebody offers me a Malteser, I'm not gonna fucking say no, put it like that. I went to see Dragon Ball Super Broly, and the cinema stunk of BO. That reminds me of,
Plankton is
It reminds me of that. Yeah, I watched the My Hero movie before, and it didn't smell, like, weird or anything. It's just, I think it's kind of funny, though, that, like... yeah, probably didn't... Yeah, a bunch of people probably just didn't shower for, like, 6 weeks.
vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners.
Let Plankton take you away.
Whoa! It's a breath mint.
Yeah. I actually haven't been to the cinema that many times in my life, but I haven't had an experience like that. Literally, the worst cinema experience I ever had was when just some kids were being annoying for literally the first, like, 5 minutes of the movie and they got kicked out. Like, that's like, the worst it's been.
Let Plankton take you away.
Late season 2, like, 6 years ago. Wait, which Dragon Ball are you talking about, 6?
Filling, but not heavy.
At the Jump Bucket, every purchase comes with a...
Volcon, I don't know what to say about your picture. Alright, yeah, no, I've watched the original Dragon Ball, it's good. That was before, like, the power scaling got, like, out of hand, but yeah, no, it's good. I kind of prefer Z, but, like, the original Dragon Ball is just, like, cool, you know, like, when, like, especially early on, because Master Roshi is, like, similar strength to, like, Goku, so it's, like, cool, you know. Thoughts on Eminem going to be added to Fortnite? I think I saw that. I don't remember my initial reaction to it, but it's unnecessary. And I don't think it'll work as well as, like, Mr. Beast did. But, I mean, hey. That's what they want to do. I mean, you know. Fortnite, at that point, it shows that they're willing to add, like, basically anybody. Peter Griffin will fucking get in eventually, bro. We just gotta keep waiting. Hey, what's up, Mel? How you doing today? Credit song, yeah, it's good. Lego. That sounds cool. But I still just need fucking Peter Griffin, bro. The only, like, cool skins I have, Bender and Mr. Beast. Well, Mr. Beast is ironically cool, but yeah, I got Bender and Mr. Beast. That is so PogChamp Mail. Like a boss. This shit hella bussin'. Like a boss. Nice, Volcon. Hopefully you can do something cool. I threw 100 children into the dungeon. Last one alive gets to be adopted. How nice of you, Mr. Breast. Yeah, if they added Family Guy characters, it'd probably be like Peter, like... Brian and Stewie are probably too short, so yeah, it's probably like Peter, Lois, and like Quagmire. Maybe like Cleveland. It's probably just like I don't know how many they'd be willing to do, but like, I think those would be good candidates. I want to play as Quagmire, that'd be funny as hell. I've seen that meme where it's like Mr. Beast videos and it's just like a clip from like a movie or something and it's just like, I'm hungry in a minute. Extend the limbs, that would look fucking weird. Maybe they could have like, they could probably use Stewie if they like, if he just like uses some sort of machine, but I don't know if they'd want to like do that. Yeah, my thoughts on like Mr. Beast shit, like, go on YouTube and type up Mr. Beast curing the blind is bad, and then like that video basically just sums up my exact opinions. I forgot about Mag. They probably would have Mag, and then some sort of like funny like side effect happen. Chris. Maybe. I don't know what Fortnite's like rules are. Like, are you allowed to have like characters representing humans that are like below the age of like 18 getting shown like getting shot and killed? Like, is that like allowed? Because I actually have no idea. Like, I don't know if they'd be like against, even though it's like an adult show, like I don't know if they'd be like against that or not. Yeah, okay, it's probably fine then, yeah. They could probably have, like, Stewie in the, then, if they just have him in, like, a machine of some kind. Also, if this run dies, I'm gonna go for a piss afterwards. Oh, I forgot about Morty. I don't think he's very old.
So much destruction.
Yeah, I was gonna say like 14, 15 probably. Yeah, I watched like the first 2 episodes of Rick and Morty. I thought it was like good, but like not anything. I thought it was like 7 out of 10. You know, just like good. All right, I just looked it up, and Morty is 14. Yeah, I have the Bender skin. Although, I always play as Mr. Beast because my friends play as Mr. Beast, so we just got like 3 Mr. Beasts fucking running around. Yeah, I'm surprised that there isn't one for The Simpsons. Maybe they were demanding like too much money or something, who knows? I wanna watch Homer do the fucking gritty. Dude, yeah, no, I would actually, like, spend money on that shit. I actually would. How many 7-year-olds would it take to beat me in a fight? Good question. I'm not very strong, so... I don't know, like... I mean, if there's 7... I guess it depends on if they're holding any weapons or if it's, like, just their fists. And if they know, like, the weak spots. But if they're literally just 7-year-olds that are just attacking you with their fists and they just don't know the weak spots. I can take on, like...
So much destruction.
Yeah, no, I could take on, like, I don't know, like 30 of them or something. I don't know. 40. Yeah, 6. Sometimes ads are funny in that sense. Otherwise, ads are bad. Dude, okay, I try to watch a 17-second long ad, right? A video, rather. A 17-second long video. And it had a 15-second long ad, like, so almost, like, double in the length of the fucking thing. Like... Videos that short should either have no ads, or they should be like 5-second ads. Yeah, I think I could take on like 30.
It's going up.
Oh god, then like fucking at least like 60. Unless it could somehow get it that might actually work in their favor, because then, like... If 30 of them charge me at once, they're bound to be able to grab the knife. So if anything, that'd probably make it worse. But what do you mean, let me see? How are you gonna test that? Kakarot sounds like a weird way of saying carrot. Anyway, might buy all the extra levels DLC play and then watch the series again. Yeah? You certainly could. Yeah, no worries. Wilcon, have a good day, bruv. Uh oh. Okay, that worked, luckily. Yeah, Wilcon, no worries, bro. I await your return.
Well, that was different.
You could 6, but yeah, that would be very expensive. Especially because it's, you know, Dragon Ball, it very well could be expensive. I've pirated nearly all of my anime that I've ever watched. There's only been one anime that I've never pirated. And it was like a My Hero movie, and also like 1 or 2 episodes of another.
You have to get.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna judge your choice because, you know, like, I'm the kind of guy who likes to buy video games rather than emulating them. Like, this is basically the same exact thing with, like, anime, but, yeah, like... You're free to do whatever you want. Personally, if I were in your position, I wouldn't do that because, you know, if I'm trying to save money, then buying the DVDs is not gonna help. But that's because I have, like, no issue. Even though I don't like emulating games, I have no issue with, like, pirating anime, so... You know. Well, yeah, I mean, a lot of anime came out on DVD or Blu-ray, plus, that's not all, because there's also, like, Crunchyroll, which means that you're, like, officially watching the anime as well, like the subscription service Crunchyroll.
Don't laugh at me.
I see. How did you manage to find a hacked Crunchyroll account? I see.
Big stink.
Yeah, I know you can buy, like, hacked, like, Minecraft accounts and shit. You can buy, like, 10 unused, like, hacked accounts for, like, a couple dollars or whatever. Although usually there'll be, like, some that are, like, banned from servers, or... Obviously it's a bit risky, or they might just randomly regain access to the account and fuck you. But I suppose it beats, beats paying full price, I suppose. My accounts are legit, though. "20 people in the same account." Well, yeah, I mean, as long as you're not... I mean, if everybody's just sharing the account, then it's, like, fair game, right? GTA, Steam, Valorant, Fortnite, and some other accounts. Dude, fucking, Sam... I remember Sam had his, Minecraft account hacked for a little bit. That didn't happen to my account. I've never had, like, an account hacked, Well, there was one time, I've talked about it before. There was just one time where there was a random login into my YouTube account from some guy from, like, California or whatever the fuck, and I was just like, what? So I just added numbers to the end of my password, and then I never had a problem again. They didn't even do anything. They didn't delete any videos, upload any videos, like, do anything dodgy. Like, they literally just logged into the account. It was just really weird. This was so long ago. That must have been like 2015 or something, or 16. Actually, it might have even been before that.
Up we go.
It probably was not California Girls. It was probably Fat Old Man trying to hack into my account. Dude. Do I need a piss?
Anyone knows?
It's kind of funny. 6. There's probably some fucker that had an account like that before that they had to like change the name of, because obviously everybody would just be logging into their account.
The gates are locked.
The gates are locked. Actually, the gates are locked.
We're out of control.
Dude, I have like a bit of a headache. I feel like a bit dehydrated, but I can't drink because I already need a piss. So if I like drink any more, then I'll like double need a piss. And then there's like even now I don't even know if I'll be able to finish a run without needing a piss, but there's like a chance. But if I just keep drinking, then they'll definitely make me need a piss. Yeah, that's happened to me a few times. I remember there was one time when I was out, like, I refused to go in, like, the public toilets because it was so disgusting. But I really, really needed a piss, and I was really, really thirsty. I was struggling to walk. The number of times I've desperately needed a piss in Cardiff. I remember on, last time I went to Cardiff, no, the second to last time I went to Cardiff. On the way back, I had to, like, force my parents to, like, take me to the Morrison's car park so I could go into the toilets and have a piss, and the piss lasted, like, a fucking minute. Like a full-on minute piss, bro. Yeah. I don't go in like the porta potty ones, but like if it was just like a restaurant or something, obviously it's different, but a restaurant that I semi-frequently go to for the past like 6 months or something, the toilets fucking just smell of sewage and they just haven't fixed it. Yeah, I mean, my experience with McDonald's overall has been, like, okay. There was actually one time where I went to the KFC toilets and I, like, gagged, I think, because it was, like, so bad. My local KFC. Yeah, there have been a few times where I have to, like, walk into the woods or whatever to just go for a fucking piss when I'm out. There was one time on vacation this year, like, I pissed in the corner of a car park, and my parents just, like, guarded me, essentially, like, just were in front of me, like, while I had my back face, because obviously didn't want people to know that I was taking a piss, but the drive home was, like, 45 minutes or something, and I felt like I was gonna piss if I didn't go for one in 5 minutes, so obviously, like, I had to go, and there were, like, no toilets in that fucking town. I just don't understand how. Just no toilets. No, I have not. Standard. Yeah, no, I never use the urinals. That shit's gay. Never ever use the urinals. In my entire life, I've probably used urinals probably like twice. Like, I literally use the stalls all the time. Number 2 is shitting. I sometimes sit down to piss. But then that's considered like a girly thing to do, but it's literally just like, you know. 3 days of hiking, I personally would not enjoy that.
I can see my rock from here. Oh wait, it's just a rock.
Yeah, that also happens a lot.
Dark. Red.
I just thought I was gonna get the 1 frame for some reason, so I just didn't buffer it. Boy, was I wrong.
Again.
Well, that was different.
Average Twitch conversation. Yeah, most Twitch viewers are kind of degenerates, so you can just talk about whatever. I mean, I think that's a good thing. You can just talk about whatever, because it's just like, it means it's more real, you know? Like, it's weird how different YouTube and Twitch are, yet, like, they coexist, like, so effectively, because most streamers upload their videos to YouTube, and most YouTubers stream on Twitch on the side. Like, streaming and uploading not raw, but like uploading videos onto YouTube is like they're literally so different, and yet like they just work well. Streaming is like way more like real. You get a much less filtered thing, and you get a more personal connection with the streamer. Whereas like YouTube is just uploading videos to YouTube. It's more like manufactured, and you can portray yourself in the way that you want. But you get to, like, actually make something that's, like, worth watching multiple times. Like, after the stream, who's gonna go back in the VOD and watch any of it? Like, literally no one, because, like, why would you? Like, this is not, you know, this is good, like, short-term content. Whereas, like, a YouTube video that you can be proud of just stands there on your channel for years. Probably for as long as the site exists for, if you're really happy with it. It's easier to say, like, things to strangers because anonymity. Because it doesn't matter as much if people judge you based off of how you talk online, because it's, like, you can be very different offline compared to online, possibly. I'm pretty, like, similar, I would say. Obviously, I project my voice a little more just so you can, you know, hear what I'm saying and it doesn't completely sound like I want to die. And obviously, like... But yeah, I'd say, because every streamer and YouTuber, like, puts on, like, some kind of, like, even if it's just, like, a tiny bit. Just, like, some kind of, I don't want to say persona, but, like, they filter themselves even just, like, a tiny bit at least. Even sometimes without realizing it. Because there might be certain things you don't say or whatever on stream, or maybe you just don't like someone and they're in your chat and you just, you know, and you're not gonna chat shit about them, like, on stream, but you would off stream, like... Everybody, like, has, like, and my tiny filter is literally just, like... I just project my voice more, but yeah, like... Everybody just, like, puts on, like, something like that. Yo, what's up, Crow? What's going on? Well, I don't think people should be using, like, slurs and shit, but... But yeah, like, for example, like, somebody might have, like, a family-friendly stream. But then, like, offline they just swear a lot, like, something like that. I swear a lot, I don't really, like, filter my swearing. Because speedrunning is, like, annoying and stressful, so obviously, like... You know, you can see the speedrunner's passion through, like, how they react to things and stuff.
Hey, this is great! You really gotta try it!
These just ooze macho. Ow! Too wet for me. Ouch! On the track.
Nice.
Ouch! Ow! Up to daisy.
Several PBs in Creature and swapped out your GameCube. Well, congrats on the PBs and stuff. That's pretty cool. What category were you playing? What's that moment, 6? That is not a mistake I make, really. I don't know if I'm gonna be behind cycle or not, but I probably will be. Yeah, I'm bound to be. Alright, that's cool. Yeah, no side-scrollers or whatever it's called is a good category, because obviously it just gets rid of, like, the worst content of the game. Okay, I cannot believe I made the cycle, that's actually crazy. No, I don't remember those 6. 4th place, nice. Do you have, like, a particular goal in mind? Like, top 3 or sub whatever? God damn it, this game sucks. Hello, Zoe. Doey. Zoe. Toey. Anyway, thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good. Nice. Yeah, if I were to run creature, like, I'd probably run NSS. It seems like the best category to me. I don't ever plan to run creature, though, but if I did, like, that's probably what I'd play. Nice. Dude, I keep forgetting that creature all worlds is no longer any percent, because it was any percent for so long.
And that is how.
Plankton is you.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at the creature boards, but, every Dragon Ball season in VGC for £25. If I had like 50 to spare right now, I'd do it. Yeah, that sounds like a pretty good price, considering you said like what the average price was per season.
That wasn't so tough.
I like Vegeta. Well, I mean, I like most of the characters. Yeah, I'm sure fed it off. But I mean, we all know that.
The manliness has landed. Ooh.
Yeah, to get third place, you need to beat a 232.55 by Cornbread.
It's kind of hypnotic.
I think they were cool, like, when they were new. But yeah, obviously, like, compared to kind of characters in Z. Like, we barely saw Nappa, and I like Nappa more. He's cool, I like Nappa. I like how he's so much weaker than Vegeta. I just think it's, like, funny. Dude, I forgot I'm not supposed to do that. Yeah, it was a pretty terrible junkyard, because I choked. Yeah, Crow, I mean, don't see why you wouldn't be able to do it. If you just keep doing some runs, then yeah. Because I don't think Cornbread would actually try and compete with you for to maintain third, so you probably just, you know. Because, like, people don't really run Creature off. Like, people play it in bursts, generally. Bro. Baby's first 3 meter. I think he was dating Bulma for a little bit. If I recall. But then Vegeta got involved, and yeah, it's not happening anymore.
Stop doing things with me.
How do you start dating someone that, like, almost wiped out your entire fucking planet?
That's gonna smart.
Yeah, so why can't I have a wife? It's not fair.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Yeah, I guess so, Crow. You'd only be 3 minutes away from the Recce if you got top 3. Fibro. Are the, like, side-scrollers, like, not draining for you, though? Because they would drain the hell out of me.
Just like walking on ice cream.
Yeah, I don't, I haven't really played any, like, Dragon Ball games, but if I did, I'd probably pick Vegeta. He's cool. I think he's, like, other than, obviously, Goku, I think he's, like, one of the most, like, iconic characters in the show. Fair enough, I suppose, Crow. I mean, I would imagine that would put a lot of people off Creature. Back in the day, like, Creature modding still doesn't exist, but back in the day I suggested if it ever does exist, then there should be, like, some better any percent category, where it's just, you like, NSS, but you always have, like, fast text glitch. And, like, you automatically skip all the mini-games and all that shit. Just, like, auto-skip the cutscenes and stuff. That'd be awesome. My brother has, like, some GBA Dragon Ball game, and, like, at the very least, the early game fucking blows. Terrible, but he said it gets better after that. Like, every enemy is just way stronger than him, and, like, just no rhyme or reason to the layout of, like, the map or anything. It's just, like, a whole fucking mess.
You're losing it, SpongeBob.
What do you mean by, like, disabled? I'm not sure, Shrimp Man. It's just like a GBA Dragon Ball game, that's all I really know. Like, the story starts, like right where, like, Dragon Ball Z starts, I think. Yeah, I think a GameCube just sucks, then. My score in what, Wilcon? Dragon Ball's like one of the few anime that I could actually like watch the dub for, but even for Dragon Ball Super, I still watched sub. Oh, that's what you're talking about? I don't think you fought 47 kids. I don't think that happened. Yeah, I mean, again, like, That's what I basically said earlier, like, that's the advantage of dub, is that you don't have to pay as much attention, but... And again, Dragon Ball is one of the few anime I can watch dubbed, but yeah, most anime it's so worth watching the, reading the subtitles, but... Yeah, for Dragon Ball I can see why you'd want to watch the dub, yeah. Wilcon, I don't believe you for children. Yeah, I've seen GT, it sucks. They just brought Kid Goku back, and like, obviously, like, all the enemies are gonna be weak as shit. Because of that. It's literally just like more Dragon Ball, essentially. Until he gets back into like human, to full form. And then he goes like Super Saiyan 4. But like, I don't think a lot of people like Super Saiyan 4 because how weird it is compared to the other transformations. Oh wait, I need to use my nitros up. Dragon Ball Remastered, yeah. Nah, if there was a bonk and a mod didn't see it, then the bonk didn't actually happen, for real. Yeah, Chad isn't top 5. His run is really old. There's like a 3-minute... There's like... Yeah, a 3-minute gap between 4th and 5th. That's pretty big. Swag's time is like really impressive. It's a fucking... It's the only sub 230 run. Oh yeah, Crow. You were not wrong. I somehow did not see one. How the fuck did... You've improved pretty quickly in that game. Yeah, that makes sense, Six. It would take a while to do, but yeah, I think it's worth your time because Dragon Ball is good.
I wish this place had something to read.
What's up, Wish? I was still in my only watching dubbed anime phase, so yeah, I watched it dubbed. And I will also say that I have not watched it in a very long time, but yeah, like, yeah, I watched the dub.
Faster, faster!
And that, my friend, is how we do things in Bikini Bottom.
Yeah, I guess, like, Creature's one of those games that people generally don't dedicate a ton of time to. So if you do dedicate a ton of time, I think you just automatically become, like, a top-level player. By technicality. Especially because, like, as more tricks have been discovered, it's easier to achieve these times that other people have already achieved before. $235. Oh yeah, fucking Variety is 4th place. I didn't even know that. It's pretty impressive. You could, Six. Again, I mean, it's your money. You can do what you want with it, you know?
And so
I would spend my money personally on fish and chips. Fun, fun, fun. Dude, I don't know if I can go the rest of the run without needing a piss, honestly. What I might do if the run is no longer on PB pace, I might just, like, pause the timer and go for a piss, because if it can't PB anyway, and, like... Because what I'm trying to do is work my... Because my PB's a mid 224, but I'm running against high 226 splits, because... Like, that's, like, the fastest time I've been able to get since coming back, so literally, like... Like, if the run can't PB anyway, I'm just, like, because then it doesn't really, like, matter, you know, because wouldn't be a PB, therefore would not be uploaded to the board, so this should be working my way down. Might do that. Yeah, Crow. Makes sense. Like I said, if I were to run that game, I'd run NSS, 170 quid, damn bitch. You know, I got some, like, I got a few things that are worth a good amount of money, not 170 though, like, with, like, games and shows and stuff, I don't have anything that's worth that much. The most expensive game I own is Thousand Year Door, and that game's value is gonna go down the drain when the remake comes out. So then my next most valuable game is, like, some 64 disc drive game. Oh wait, no, it's not, it's Pokemon Sapphire Boxed. Shit could go for like 130 quid or something. And I got it for like 115 or something at the time.
We're doing better now.
I never played it when I was younger, Crow, but I always wanted it. Same with Dutchman, like, I always wanted those two games. Yeah, that's fair. I just, like, when I played it, I had a pretty bad impression of it, because, I had a pretty bad impression of it, because I soft-locked, so I just got, like, pretty annoyed. Simpsons demo disc. Well, the demo disc is really cool, to be fair. Yeah. Besides, I don't think it's a huge deal if something is not of good quality if it's worth 170 quid, because my god. It's crazy. Thank you for the good luck, Crow, and good luck on your creature runs when you next do them. Also, to be fair, even if something is not, like, a good way of watching it, like, if that's how you watch it as a kid, that might just be, like, you know, because of nostalgia, like, your preferred, like... You know? Because I have speedrunner brain, I usually force myself to play the best version of video games, but, like, obviously I have a lot of nostalgia for the PS2 version of this game in battle. Yeah, Crow, that'd be cool. I'm not gonna lie, Wish, I think you just, like... Because he's already a little strapped for cash anyway. Like, I think he just wants physical media of the show. I don't think he cares, like, if... I think he just wants the media, physical media. You're very funny, Green. You live inside a green mustache.
So much
Anyway, hello, what's up?
ice cream makes me dizzy.
Dude, yeah, when I started out doing battle and movie runs, I was on fucking PS2. And then, like, I switched to Xbox and I was playing like shit. But it didn't even matter because, like, the Xbox loads are so much faster, dude. You want to know, like, how massive the load difference is between Xbox and PS2 for no cheese? Like, it's so big. You can easily miss one of Canyon Skip or Slide Skip and still, like, easily, like, save time on the split. I will say that, like, with a little bit of knowledge, like, pirating is relatively safe and not that hard, but... Again, like, when it comes to, like, physical media, like, I know as well, like, I like having physical media, so... Not really of, like, anime and shit, because I pirate all my anime, but for, like, video games, like, I fucking hate digital, and I don't like emulation either. Not because it's morally wrong or whatever, I don't give a fuck about that, it just doesn't feel right. When I'm, like, playing a game, like, let's say, like, a GameCube game, and it's not, like, with the GameCube controller, with, like, the GameCube visuals that you would expect, and, like, and, you know, then buy the disc, and, you know, pop it in, it just doesn't feel right, it just... I can't get into it, very easily. It just feels wrong. I automatically enjoy video games less where I do literally any amount of, like, piracy whatsoever. Also, if I use emulators, I will use speed up, I will use save states, and then I'll just eventually stop caring about the game, and then I'll just, like, stop paying. I have no idea how much Crunchyroll is, can't remember. I tried to use Crunchyroll before, and they just straight up just didn't have, like, an anime, a relative, like, they didn't have fucking, Gurren Lagann, I think it's called. They just didn't have it in the UK, and it's just like, really, dude? Like, it's a pretty popular show. I do still sometimes use Crunchyroll, but I don't pay for it. Sometimes on Crunchyroll, they let you watch episodes. Like, they let you watch episodes, but there's just 100 ads. So if you just have an ad blocker, then you can just watch high-quality fucking anime. As long as that's how they have it laid out. So I just watched, like, every One Piece episode from, like, Crunchyroll with an ad blocker. And the quality is, like, really good. Hottest trick in the run. I sometimes go for the extra strat that I've been talking about recently. If we count, because I don't always go for it, but if we're counting If we're counting that, then it's easily that one. It's definitely the hardest. Otherwise, I'm not sure. Wow, that is unfucking... Wow, that is actually abysmal luck, dude. Fuck off. That is, like, such, like, unbelievably atrocious luck for the fucking ice cream to not only not launch forward like it's supposed to, but to just fucking fall back on itself and then roll in the literal exact direction I was going in. That is so fucking unlucky. That would only ever happen to me. I'll complain about YouTube in a minute. I'm gonna go for a piss real quick.
It's too quiet, like just before the great chum SpongeBob SquarePants, SpongeBob SquarePants, second season, SpongeBob second season, SpongeBob second season, now on DVD, complete second season, Are you ready? Are you ready? SpongeBob second season, all your favorites, this October, SpongeBob second season, It's got special features, it's got special features, SpongeBob second season, that's SpongeBob second season. So catch the dance fever and look for the complete second season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set, available October 2004. And of course, the complete first season of SpongeBob SquarePants DVD box set is in stores too.
Oh, you think you're clever, do ya?
YouTube is greedy as fuck, and what they're actually doing is making the ad blockers more powerful. They're making them more powerful, and also, like, it's just not, you know...
Welcome.
Doing this to the... well, apparently it's against EU law, so they might just have to stop anyway eventually, but...
Bikini Bottom, the manager.
Yeah, nah, they're just greedy assholes. Again, like, they're putting ads on videos that aren't even monetized, and again, like I said, I watched a 17-second video and it had a 15-second ad. And, like, and they've made it so if you skip the first ad, the second ad doesn't automatically skip. Like...
Well, not manager. This is a job for...
It's just really stupid, man, like...
See what?
You know, I thought Susan was bad, but, like, she didn't try to do anything about the fucking ad blockers.
Ooze macho.
Because I think she realized it was a losing battle. And, like, they would just give the company, like, a bad rep.
A manager is always prepared. A manager
Yeah, no, like...
is always prepared.
Dude, like, here's the thing, Six, right? Like, every, like, NordVPN sponsor or whatever the fuck is just like, now you can watch Netflix or Crunchyroll or whatever, like, in Australia. And it's like, yeah, but, like, you're paying... God damn it. You're paying for the subscription of the VPN. Another subscription. You're paying for the package of the VPN, and you're paying the subscriptions... Still paying the subscription service. So yeah, that can kind of fix the problem, but then you're spending even more money to fix a problem that should not exist in the first place.
Never fear, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager...
My YouTube ad blocker doesn't work. There's a new CEO. I don't know what his name is, but I know he's a crypto bro, so he's a bad person, basically. Lamau.
It's a short slide from manager to, well...
Go
not
wild,
manager.
shrimp. I have the first 3 seasons of SpongeBob on DVD, but I have, like, obviously I used them as a kid, but I was, like, a young teen, but I haven't used them, because,
Welcome.
you know, what's the point when,
Never fear,
what's the
good
point
citizens
when
of Bikini Bottom.
I could just, you know, because I was trying to, like, screen share it with someone. So, like, why would I, like, my PC doesn't have, like, a DVD player. So, the way that it'd have to work is that I'd have to, like, log in on my second PC, and then, like, log into a second Discord account, and then, like, join, like, a group chat with me and the other person, and then, like, start screen sharing the fucking episodes on DVD. Like, that's stupid as hell. And I could just go on, Kiss Cartoon and just... Which, those ones had... Some of the uploads were bad, but yeah, like, that generally got the job done. There were multiple times, though, with the ending just cut off the last, like, 30 seconds for some reason.
This is a job for a manager. This is a job for a manager.
I used to be eating good sick, so now I don't. There's a strat where you, like... With uBlock Origin, where you literally just, like... Like, reset the cache or whatever, or, like, flush the cache, and then it works temporarily, but, like, the last time I did that, it didn't work. I mean, I could try again, though. What was the gist of the video? Requires you to pay to play DVDs now. I'm surprised I haven't heard of that, because I feel like that would have been complained about a lot, but I guess not. That is so toxic, though, like, Jesus Christ. Like, yeah, I'm not surprised there's a workaround, but still, like, that's so fucking bad. The fact they even they try to enforce it as well, and, like, some people will just cave in. Well, like... need to pay money to use a function on your computer that, like, most computers don't even fucking have anymore, and, like, doesn't cost any money to actually, like, play. Because you already pay for the damn fucking disc reader. Like, what fee is there to pay for? I do imagine that they're pushing ads so that more people buy premium. But I feel like I don't think they would significantly reduce the ads even if that was successful. Because, here's the thing, right? Let's say they find the sweet spot of number of ads that people are willing to watch. What'd be the point of removing them then? Like, you have the people who are willing to pay for premium, and then you have the people who are willing to watch the ads. And then when you get to that point, I feel like, yeah, they are trying to get people to switch to premium, but I also think they're trying to find a sweet spot with, like, how much they can push it. And I think it's only going to get worse. Because, like, you know, same with Twitch, like, just more ads, it's just crazy. Yeah, no, if you have premium, and, basically your click gives the YouTuber more money than, like, watching the ad does. You have a higher CPM or whatever the fuck it's called. So... yeah, no, like... yeah, so YouTube Premium actually gives YouTubers, like, more money if you watch the videos compared to just watching the ads. I think I heard that one of the issues that YouTube is having is just like the amount of storage it costs to like just have all these videos on the database. To be honest, like, because they wanted to limit 4K to like a premium feature. Honestly, I wouldn't even really be that mad about that because it's like one normal person watches videos in 4K. Anyway, how many people upload in 4K? Like no one. Like, hardly anyone. Nah, if the game crashed, it'd have to, like, it would be, like, a long process, because my capture card is stupid. Yeah, it's fair, Crow. You gotta be a little careful, though. If you wait too long, like, Xbox prices might spike up, possibly, like, you don't know, so...
Never fear,
Just don't wait too long.
Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. Yep. Excitement, adventure. Just another day in the life of a manager.
British people watching DBZ be like, "Oh, this is my favorite show, Dragon Ball Z."
Welcome.
It's the 22nd today, I thought it was the 21st.
Never
Time's
fear,
going by.
citizens of Bikini Bottom. The
Like, my mom said, like, what day is it today, but I said the day, and then I said Wednesday, but then I said, like, oh, I think it's the 21st, but no, apparently it's the 22nd.
life of a manager. It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Vacuuming up manliness, even in the corners. Boing. This is a job for a manager. A manager is always prepared.
Oda said he's never making, like, a long manga, like, ever again after One Piece, and I don't really blame him.
Hey.
I'd like to wake up now.
It's anime before the anime, it's, like, just, like, the story, but, like, drawn out. And then, like, anime, like, always, like, follow up on it, like, anime almost always comes second.
Here, good citizens of Bikini Bottom. The manager is here. We're man.
Like, probably practically everything I've watched, all 116 days of it, probably everything, like, had a manga before the anime.
It's a short slide from manager to, well, not manager. This is a job for a manager.
See what?
Like, it's just drawings of, like, the same shit, and then, like, and then with the anime, obviously, they just
Manager coming through.
animate it, so they just piece it all together.
Boing.
Although some anime, like, don't follow the story, like, beat for beat. Well, I mean, if you wanted the most obvious comparison possible, then I guess, like, the most similar thing would be a comic, yeah, kind of. But, manga are almost never in color. Which is why I don't read them, because my brain needs, like, colors and music and shit, and it doesn't have that.
Hey.
Some manga are, like, way better than the anime. Some anime are better than the manga. Some anime just, like, don't even follow the story, like, beat for beat. Like, there have been some cases where the anime, like, gets like, catches up with the manga, so they have, like, no material to work off of. So either they'll, like, just release a shit ton of filler episodes so that the manga can catch up, can get ahead, rather, or they will make it so that, or they will change the story so that it's, like, something different. They did that with Full Metal Alchemist. There's, like, 2 Full Metal Alchemists, and one of them follows the manga, and the other one, like, doesn't after, like, 20, 30 episodes. I don't remember which one people like more, but, yeah. One of them is rated, like, extremely high. Oh yeah, that's another reason why I don't like reading manga, because I cannot read from right to left. Every time I turn a page, my instinct is just to look to the left immediately. Anyway, Koopa, what's going on? Koopa Troopa from the Koopa Kingdom. But yeah, like, I need music, I need voice actors, I need color, I need flow. My brain cannot live without those things, so therefore, I don't read manga. There's probably some pirate site that, like, colors in all the shit themselves, but I would imagine that it's not, like... Yeah, it's pretty, like, niche. There are a lot of people who, like, only read manga, or, like, they read way more than they watch, or 50-50. There's a lot of people who read manga. I mean, more people are probably, like, into anime overall, but yeah, like, manga is surprisingly popular. I think part of it is that, because here's the thing, right? Here's a huge advantage with manga. So the manga in One Piece is obviously pretty far ahead of the anime. It's pretty fucking far ahead. So it's like less fillery and it's much further ahead, right? And it gets translated to English like pretty quickly. Usually takes like a day or something to just translate it all. So you can be very, very caught up with One Piece essentially. Like, you can be very caught up, whereas because I'm watching the anime, not only does it take longer, like, because it's slower paced, it would be quicker to read what happens in an episode's worth of content. Like, it'd take less than 20 minutes to read it, or probably like 10 minutes. So, it's less time consuming, you're more caught up, like, it's more true to the, creator's intentions and shit. But, yeah, no, I just kid, I just want to watch the anime because, like, it looks good and it sounds good and stuff. That's fair. Hope your essay turns out good. I can not work properly with, like, background noise, which is really annoying because then obviously, like, when I'm, all that script writing I've been doing, it's just boring as hell because I just can't have, like, you know.
Bridges going up. There's the edge of town.
I am a man, yes.
Plankton is
CEX, from my experience, do just, like, underpriced, like, DVDs and shit, but obviously, I feel like DVDs are more likely to be in good condition than games because you're more likely to pop in a game than a DVD, so it might be worth the risk. But obviously, if one was in bad condition, you'd be pretty sad about that, that's a problem.
I'm not feeling like a game of catch right now.
So, like, If you were to get one, I think it'd make more sense to, like, buy one in person.
Boing.
Okie dokie, Mill.
You heard right. The Jump Bucket now has Krabby Patty, and there's still plenty of free bucket helmets available. Enough for the whole family.
I just can't work with, like, any background noise, like... Told the story before, but, like, I needed to write, like, loads and loads of coursework over the weekend, so I just, like, turned the internet off and stuff. On the last day, I had only, like, 2 pages left to do, so I just listened to podcasts in the background. I literally was working, like, 3 or 4 times slower, specifically because I just had, like, a podcast in the background. Like, I just work so much better with silence, but I fucking hate silence, that's the problem.
Super Sponge, saving the day. Upsy daisy.
Oh yeah, that sounds pretty cool, bro. SpongeBob second season. SpongeBob second season. Now on DVD. Now on DVD.
Hey, Lloyd, hear the one about the sponge that made it through the desert?
It was a calling, bro. You gotta get SpongeBob second season. The Prime bottles were taking up loads of room, and I just didn't have arm room when I was typing. It was just like... Especially now that they're not even, like, rare, and they're just in, like, every shop. Like, there was no point in flexing them anymore. It's, like, no longer, like, a flex.
A rolling sponge gathers no barnacles.
It would only be a flex if I had, like, some flavors that just, like, would... There's like, 2 flavors on in the UK. I'm not doing that. Planning on getting it sometime? Nice. Yeah, bro, okay, yeah. Dude, Toss and Hero Pants are really fucking bad for that in particular. They're so loud. Welcome back. We are so Barack. Oh yeah, I mean, if the game can install the hard drive, you should install it to hard drive. There's no reason not to, unless you're running out of space or whatever. It's just, like, objectively better. Faster loads, and the Xbox won't be loud as hell. My 360 hard drive is like 500 gigs or something, so just like... I remember uninstalling a ton of stuff off there before, but yeah, now it's like... I have like 250 gigabytes free on it, but yeah, still a bunch of shit on there, so it's cool. Oh yeah, no, it's the game. It's extremely loud. It is the game, which is why you definitely want to install it to a hard drive. Plus, it makes the loads a little faster, which is nice because they're really long. Just making them a little shorter is good.
There's the edge of town.
I suppose it would maybe be possible, but I would imagine that they took that into account, and it's probably efficient in trying to prevent an issue like that. I would imagine. Series X, fair enough. I played it on Series X for my TOS sub goal before. Game looked really good. It was too bright, but it looked really good. There's another big reason why it's, like, nice for me, because PAL 360 sucks. If you want to play 1080p, you gotta do 50 FPS, but with the Series X, I was able to do 60. I'm really glad that Microsoft, like, thought of that, and just, like, let you play a 60. Damage glitch. Strange. I didn't run into any problems when I played. The difference between 30 to 60 is pretty big. I'm surprised you weren't able to tell. Preferably, the disc would have no scratches on it then. Although that's obviously, like, that's when speedrunning gets, like, toxic, is when you, like, obviously you want a good condition disc, but if you're looking for, like, a mint condition thing, then that's when speedrunning is toxic, honestly. Good Luck Edition 2, I don't have a lot of time again since I gotta go cook. That's a Breaking Bad reference. And tomorrow I'll be busy with math. That's a Breaking Bad reference if you replace A with E in the evening. I like stream. Stream is good. Thank you for all the good luck and stuff. Are you gonna give me my daily reminder, though? I don't think Sky is here. I used the toothpaste method for Revenge of the Flying Dutchman, and it was the only time the game booted up, so I have to assume it works. Literally the only time it booted up was right after the toothpaste method. So I just have to assume it works. You just get, like, some toothpaste and just, like, gently spread it around, like, around the scratches and shit. And then eventually you, like, carefully wipe it off, I think. It's to, like, fill gaps in the cuts or whatever, I think. Something like that.
A new pet.
I mean, I don't know, I mean, I guess not. Again, if you just, like, gently spread it around and then afterwards, like, after it seeps in, just, like, gently wipe it off, I mean... Worst case scenario, it would just struggle to read the disc when it already struggles to read the disc, so... Like, what are you really losing? You're losing toothpaste if it doesn't work. You're losing like a not even a handful of toothpaste, depending on how bad the scratches are.
Is going up. There's the edge of town.
Man, that was barely a 237. That sucks.
It's
Well, what I will say to that is either A, when Dutchman worked for me, that could have been a coincidence, but I doubt it. B, you could have, like, spread it arm wrong, yeah. Or C, it refusing to read after that could have been a coincidence. Those are, like, the three possibilities. Yeah, what's up, Drury? Thank you for red. I mean... How was your stream and stuff, bro?
I found one last.
Why was it funny? Okay, I've had like a couple sketch-ass rub-it-up skip attempts recently, but luckily they both worked. Okay, clicks, thank you and goodbye. TF2 in Minecraft, nice. I played TF2 for like what might actually be the first time this year on Sunday. You're a girl. And yeah, Minecraft is like, depending on the situation, Minecraft is either peak or mid as fuck. You do be cleaning... You be cleaning, though.
You have to.
Little guy, big stink. Ugh. Don't laugh at me. The men.
My brother pre-ordered the recent Spider-Man game before it came out. When he got the disc, it wouldn't load on his or my console. It would say unsupported disc. I was guessing a file was corrupted all missing on the disk.
That's better.
Is it possible that it wouldn't read it because, like, the console had specific instructions to not run the game until a certain date on the console? To, like, prevent, like, early buys, maybe? I mean, that's kind of a stretch, but, like, that could be possible.
Coming down! Whoa!
Well, that's good, at least. Yeah, I don't know then what could have caused that. I haven't had an issue like that before, personally. It's possible that there was like an accident when manufacturing the disc, and it literally just wasn't files on the fucking disc. That's possible.
How much of a man do I have to be? Ooh, is this where they make the little umbrellas to go in drinks? It's kind of hypnotic.
I can't imagine that would happen again. I haven't even heard of that happening to someone before, so there's like no way it'd happen to you again. Well, I know it's your brother, but yeah, like, I just can't imagine like what are the chances, you know? If that's the problem, then just buy it digitally. No, don't actually do this. Digital's cringe. I saw somebody argue before, like, oh, if people are so concerned about preserving media, then why do they also care so much about physical media? And it's like, we're trying to preserve the physical media, bro. Yeah, physical is goated. I mean, it's kind of annoying, but it's also goated at the same time. I split light, but that's a fat gold. Well, like, let me just give you an example, right? I have my Switch games, like, I know what my Switch games are. But if I want to if I want to change games, then I gotta, like, open up the case. The carrying case that has a bunch of my Switch cartridges in it, and then... In fact, I now, as of Mario RPG, I now officially have too many cartridges. Now, the carrying case can no longer hold them all. So now it's more like I gotta make a choice now with like what games go in there. Plus, like, I gotta get out of bed and like find the cartridge and take the old one out, put the new one in, put the old one back in the case. If it was digital, then literally just like go to the menu and then just like select it and play it. Yeah, plus, like, physical is just,
The gates are locked.
Physical is just special. Like, you could just upload, you know, files easily, but, like, having it, like, physically is different, you know? I like physical because, you know, storage space, and it just feels more official. And you just pop it in and it works. Like, whereas, like, if you uninstall, like, a digital game, then you gotta reinstall it again if you want to play, it's just, like, annoying. If you were to copy files from a disk to the hard drive, I would imagine that it would most likely be faster. Because then you're not limited to, like, internet speeds. Hello, King. And thank you for the raid. Although I assume you did not stream. But yes, thank you. How has your day been? Yeah, digital is not, like... I go digital in certain cases, but I even try to find physical substitutes, if anything. Like, I have an EverDrive as opposed, you know... So rather than playing on Project 64, I have an EverDrive. So it feels like you're playing the games legitimately, you know what I mean? Decent, good enough.
Nothing can stop the mighty stun thingy!
Yeah, probably 6. Companies just don't like selling games digital because it costs money to, like, produce the disc and shit. They would just save, like, a lot of time and resources and money if it was just digital. Plus, then, you can't, like, sell the game, you know, you're stuck with the game, so it's like, oh, well... You're more likely to, like, cherish a console if there's just, like, a bunch of digital games on there that you just can't get rid of, rather than being able to sell the physical games. I mean, how would they do that, Koopa? Like, how would they do that? Like, what can you make out of Rockslide as, like, a fucking platforming level? Like, what can you do with it? Yeah, physical will definitely be gone eventually, but I think it'll take quite a while for that to be in full effect. Also, nice, Koopa. PS4 when you try to play a decently demanding game. Okay, well, first of all, I don't agree with that. Second, it would have taken more time to, like, make a platforming level. Like, they had, like, no time when making this game. Like, making more platforming levels, like, the game would be in a much worse state overall. Because, like, every currently existing platforming level would just get mega fucked over because of that. If they went down that route. they made the game in 8 months with, like, a small-ass team, and, like, they had to base it off something that doesn't even exist. Or, like, that was in the process of being made itself. Like, there was no fucking way they could have just made, like, loads of platforming levels. I mean, they tried to. There's a reason why we found a bunch of, like, scrapped, like, level names and stuff, like, code names. There were more platforming levels planned, but never seen the light of day, and the time crunch explains why. Because, like, they were forced to, like, make this game, like, before the movie came out. And just like any other video game, if it had more time, it could have been better, but I think what it is good, because, like, how many, like, games get made in 8 months, have a small-ass team, and have, like, no material to work off of, and a movie, children's license games, and yeah, are still, like, good? How many fucking games can claim that? Movie licensed children games are usually, like, atrocious. Because then you get games like fucking Open Season. PS5 having digital console as a starting point. There was an Xbox One model that didn't have a disc drive either. And it's fucking stupid, right? Because physical media becomes cheaper as well. Oh yeah, that's another reason. If you can't buy physical games like secondhand, then you have to buy it from the stores for a higher price, and then they get all the money. That's another reason why they want to do digital. Like, think about how many games you bought physical, that, obviously, because then, obviously, the company doesn't make money from that, but if you had to buy it digital, then the company would, they could charge whatever price they want, and they'd, make money on it. But yeah, it's stupid to buy, like, the discless version of the PS5, because, again, just because physical media just becomes cheaper, you're going to spend more money overall on the digital one than the physical one. And the physical one is initially more expensive, but if you just actually use the console for more than, like, 3 fucking games, then it's gonna cost more to eventually to have the discless version. So basically, it's very, very stupid. But that's the route we're going down. And by technicality, the Steam Deck is also technically helping that, but people don't mind the Steam Deck. Oh my god, I got bad RNG. All good things must come to an end eventually before they turn to trash, but I mean, as a lot of Tekkens, I can't imagine, like, they'd stop at specifically 8. It's just, like, a weird point to stop. Obviously, unless it does really bad, of course, but if it does good, then no way it'll be the last, surely.
Come out, wherever you are.
That's still a gateway into a digital future, but yeah, I suppose so. Like, if they just give you, like, a disk drive that just, like, makes it cost the same total amount as, like, the disk... Because then you can just get a disc, then you can just make it the physical version whenever you want. So, yeah. I guess I can see that, yeah. I forgot about the series. Yeah, wasn't it like a round thing? It was weird. I can't remember. I just saw like the leaks forever ago. But yeah, I think Microsoft is especially keen on pushing a digital future, Koopa. And that's shown just by, like, Game Pass and shit. As long as it does good enough, which it probably will, then you'll be fine, 6. The fridge into a trash can, yeah. Again, it's just Microsoft being cringe. I wonder what the next Microsoft and Sony console is going to look like, and if they're going to start it with... Because there can't be... I think if people bought the digital versions... well, okay, I will say that I do think that the Series S is a cool idea. When it comes to the PS5 digital version, if that shit sold well, it is only because the physical one got scalped. It got scalped so bad, while the digital one not nearly as much. So if that shit sold well, it's literally just because of the scalping. Hopefully Sony will realize that and then just be like, damn, like, no one wants this shit. We'll stop now, but I don't think that's gonna happen. It's better for the environment. And it's like, how come you guys only care about the environment when it like, well, obviously because they're a company, but yeah, they only care about the environment when it benefits them. Like when Apple got rid of, like, the fucking, the headphone jack and, like, the charger and shit. They literally, like, only care when... it, like, personally benefits them. As soon as they can make 1 cent off of something environmentally friendly, like, they'll fucking go for it. Because 1 cent is more than 0 cents. Yeah, it's good, 6. Have you tried multiple discs, Crow? That might very well be the actual reason why the Slim is a disk drive add-on. Yeah, maybe. It's harder to scalp, like, 2 things compared to 1. Yes, because the targets are just retextured buttons. It's only fast specifically with that one target, and specifically in Other Than Bungie. And it only saves, like, 1.5 seconds if you do it perfectly. So, yeah, but it's not that hard, so that's why I do it. Also, hello, Red. What's going on?
Plankton is
Yeah, I don't know what to tell you then, Crow. Do you have a Wii? Because, like, you could probably just run Creature on Wii. Like, not Wiicha, but, like, GameCube Creature on Wii.
That's good and smart. Coming through! Jumping, jumperoo! Attention! Citizen
Why would you lose time?
me! That wasn't so tough. Come here!
Oh, you're talking about fucking fast text glitch? Because I think I already... I think I kind of remember that.
Oh, goody! Another one! Macho stuff.
Yeah. As for it being modded, that shouldn't have anything to do with anything, though, to be fit, like... Why would it matter that it's modded?
How much of a man do I have to be?
Red, thank you, Redeemer Brexit, it already happened. I mean... I can't imagine... Hold on. Alright, I honestly have no idea what you're on about, Crow, but... Yeah, I mean... I guess, I mean, if you put a disc in, and then it, like, loads the game, then I don't see what the problem is, because, like, if when you're playing the game, like, it doesn't do anything to give you any sort of advantage, you know, like, doesn't make the loads faster, doesn't do anything like that, then it's the equivalent of it not being modded, and therefore it does not matter that it's modded.
People sure have been throwing out a lot of TVs lately.
Like, my Xbox is modded, but that doesn't matter, because it doesn't make the loads faster or anything.
Boy, oh boy, oh boy!
It's running bad.
Oh, slidey stuff.
Yeah, no, yeah, I mean, if you're having it, yeah, I feel like, you know, I don't think the Wii will, like, compromise you too much, because Creature's pretty long. I don't think it'd be, like, a huge deal to just take a little bit of a time loss in Creature. Actually, I just realized something. Why is fast text glitch, like, why is resetting faster on GameCube? Because on Wii, you can just press the reset button and it'll just, like, you don't have to go back to the Wii menu, it'll let you just reboot the game.
Macho stuff. Whoa!
Well, like, what does the reset button do on Wii, on GameCube Creature then for Wii? Well, what would modding it do in this situation, King? Hello again, Darkside. If you reset, the dialogue is still disabled. Okay, that makes sense. Well, it doesn't make sense because I don't know why it would do that, but yeah. Now I understand. It did for me, Darkseid.
Only Goofy Goop.
Oh, you mean on OBS? I'm trying to find man, there's no way a GameCube costs $30. No way they're that cheap. Prime? Why'd you say Prime? I should have an emote that's just like Prime. It's just like a Prime bottle. I think that'd be funny. Just like a fucking like low res, like stretched like Prime. I wonder if that's an emote. I'm not doing a Prime OC, bro. I need to reset my browser source. If, like, emotes are not appearing on the chat. Although it might be a 7TV problem and not a Twitch, OBS/Twitch problem, but, I mean, I'm not sure. You'll have to give me a couple minutes on the gay button. The honk was kind of quiet, but hopefully it came out. There. Yeah. I'm hoping to finish this run, by the way. That'll take me to the 6-hour mark. It'll take me to like 6 hours and like 5 minutes or something. I will also press that button in a minute. Are the 001 ones the one with the 2 ports at the back? I'm ahead of Goofy Gooby. Yeah, you don't actually need to, like... Sunday basically is just, like, not going through, like, if Goob gets to a trigger before you do, then he'll, like, fail you, essentially, so... Just need to go, like, fast, and then he...
Okay.
That's the first gay button I've ever done on this new mic.
Good.
Same with, well, that's, yeah, those are the 2 first buttons. You should be honored. Very, very high praise right there. Yeah, I know we used to have to, but then we figured out how to avoid them. On lap 2, you can take the tunnel shortcut because, like, they literally just forgot to put a trigger there to stop you from doing that. And then that's, like, when it stops. And then on lap... Because, like, as each lap progresses, there are less and less triggers that you have to, like, go through / avoid. So on lap 2 and 3, you can just go crazy. Although it's if you don't do it on lap 2 for whatever reason, then doing it on lap 3 is risky, but you can also do that. But he'll be much more likely to fail you if that happens. Because he rubber bands, so if he goes like max speed and you're not going that fast, then he can fuck you basically. But that's pretty unlikely, especially for like my skill level. That like never happens anymore.
Now I know how much
If I go slow enough for Goofy Goober to like even have a chance to do that to me, then I'd probably just reset. In most cases, like the run's probably already dead or like bad. I will press more buttons in a minute.
king me. Sayonara.
Oh yeah.
And that night,
So you can basically just treat it like a time challenge from the very beginning then.
Bust! Smash! Creeps!
You left the trip.
Ah, fucking Mindy, you stupid bitch.
Nut.
And so
I suppose so, Crow, but what I'll say is that I only have a GameCube for the GBA player. And other than Creature, like, most games would be... GameCube games would be faster to play on Wii, because Wii generally has faster loads, but yeah. I know Creature's a unique case now. Alright, that's one down. Yeah. There are gonna be, like, quirky exceptions and shit. It's just usually that Wii is, like, has better loads and stuff, but, again, it's just, like... Squid, like Squid Games. Obama. Squid! Thank you for the good luckies again. I appreciate it again. As I play Sunday 2 again. I like that one too. Soda! Oh, really? I guess you wouldn't be able to tell at first because it's just, like, so, like, crushed. You're gonna have to give me a minute again. Also, I want to click on that Twitter link, but I'm currently unavailable to do so. Guys, not to get political, but I like McDonald's more than Burger King. Ah, fuck. I started nitroing too late. Or maybe I like, took the turn too late. I'm not sure. I did something wrong. Alright, so imagine burger, right? Now imagine no burger. That's society. Nah, I lost, like, probably, like, 5 seconds or 6 or something like that. But the reason why it's a big deal is because it adds up. I mean, I'm going up against a gold. The gold was really good. The only bad thing that happened in my gold was that, like, I missed a nitro on accident. I think that was, like, the only thing. So I lost, like, a second, if that. Other than that, it's really good.
Nut.
It's kind of funny, Peppa. I've seen that, Koopa. Me with dementia. I walk back home, I walk back home. If I just want, like, nuggets and fries, then I prefer Burger King, but it's, like, a bit more expensive. I only go when my parents go to Burger King, which is not that often. Shit's surprisingly expensive for no reason. Oh yeah, what's up, Double H, by the way? Oh god, yeah. I have to click on a fucking Reddit link. If I click on the Reddit link, I'll turn into a Redditor, and then I'll be doing updates and thanking strangers for the gold. I can't have that happen. I'll also become a pedophile, but, you know, I think that's expected. I do have a Reddit account, but I literally just use it to, like, post my, like, just occasional videos on r/speedrun. Bro, how many buttons are you gonna redeem? Thanks for the gold, kind stranger. Guys, it's my cake day today. Probably not his cake day, but he says it anyway. Can you wish me happy updooting? What? Double H, I assume that's something to do with, like, the police just being trash and not finding the bodies fast enough. No. I don't even know if I'm streaming tomorrow. I have no idea. Because I haven't even taken my 2 days off yet, and I'm planning on one of the days off being, like, Saturday. So it just makes more sense if I take, like, Thursday off and then, like, Saturday, but, I mean, we'll see. No. Whale's funny. Your mom's funny. I VC'd with Supernova yesterday. And he was playing some fucking DS game on his Wii U. He has, like, severe ADHD. He played, like, that, and then he played, like, Puyo Puyo Tetris or whatever the fuck. And then he played, like... What'd he play after that? Dude, I can't remember, but he played, like, 4 games in the span of, like, an hour or two. He has, like, severe ADHD. Bro is not cut out for speedrunning. I don't like mac and cheese. Sorry to disappoint. Although if I were to eat it, same with like you know, like the SpaghettiOs and shit. Like obviously you gotta get the SpongeBob ones, bro. Come on. Hello, Chip Enjoyer. I had some chips earlier. How was your day been? Four games in the span of an hour. I think it's because you have TikTok disease, Double H. I think, like, your brain's not gonna function within the next 20 years, bro. It's gonna fucking... You're gonna try, like... And I said this to Clicks earlier, because I only realized it earlier, but it's actually so true, right? TikTok will help against, like, these ads. You know, like, how YouTube and Twitch have, like, excessive ads now? TikTok will unironically help with that, right? TikTok is building a generation of kids who could not stand a 20-second ad, right? They will not be able to get away with that ad shit in, like, 5 years when the TikTok kids grow up and they're on YouTube. Not gonna be able to handle it. So TikTok's actually doing some good. It was a water slide. My attention span's worse, too, yeah. I go on TikTok, like, once a day for, like, I don't know how long. On average, maybe, like, 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah, I did buy YouTube Premium for a few years, but I stopped because I had, like, you know, like, the YouTube Vanced, but on, like, iOS. But now it doesn't fucking work anymore. And now I low-key want to buy Premium again. I'm not going to. I'm not letting them win. They sucked all the money out of me the first time. I'm not letting them do it again, dude. Like, half price. Okay, well that's good, but still, like, you know what's so funny though? Jam was ranting. We were in the car. Jam was ranting about how YouTube Premium is like a ripoff and all that. He was ranting about it, thinking it was £5. It's fucking 12. And when I told him it was 12, he had such a look of disgust on his face. Like he could not believe I said the number 12. He thought it was literally like £5. And he was still bitching about it. I just thought that was so funny. Because, like... Oh, fuck. Wait, hold on. Like, okay. Do you remember my server when there was, like, an argument about, like, the ethics of, like, YouTube Vanced and shit and, like, ad blockers? Jam was, like, ranting about, like, these ads in the server and defending ad blockers and stuff, thinking the premium was £5, and I just find that so funny. Because it's literally more than double that. Mario Maker's cool, but I don't like making stuff myself because I have no creativity. But yeah, like, playing Mario Maker levels is cool. Unless it's one of those, like, shitty ones. Yeah, there's a bunch of shitty ones, but... I used to speedrun Mario Maker 10 random levels, and yeah, it's extremely random, as you can imagine. You need, like, God RNG to PB, let alone get world records. One of my splits had, like, 30 seconds of time save, and I still just could not PB. Like, I just couldn't do it, bro. Hundreds of attempts later, I gave up. Can you still play, like, maps on Mario? Because I know you can't upload maps, but can you still, like, play random maps? Well, that's good, I guess. What if they create, like, custom servers like they did with, like, Wiimfi or whatever it's called? Maybe if they do something like that, you could still play Mario Maker. Alright, that Sunday 2 was not that good, but it wasn't, like, atrocious. It's still good enough. He'll get the job done. Ah, god damn it. Alright, never mind, this run is terrible. Alright, well, if you thought 12 minutes of driving was good, now we got 13 minutes of sliding. Oh, okay. I know they have custom servers for, like, the 3DS. I wasn't sure about, like, the Wii U. Sunday driving is one of the... Sunday 2 and 100% is one of the hardest segments in the game. This is comparatively a lot more chill, yeah. Like, I lost, like, 27 seconds in Sunday 2. That's, like, kinda average, I'm not gonna lie. It just looks particularly bad because it's playing off of gold. Yeah, Double H. It kind of reminds me of, like, you know, like, Wonder Trading in Pokemon and how all the Pokemon you get now are just, like, Pidgeys, all Hackmons, and so it's just, like, trash. It's kind of like that. It's just, like, just become very saturated now and just, like, fucked. Being on an actual slide for 5.5 minutes. You'd probably like throw up or something, right? That probably not, your body wouldn't accept that, I don't think. Be pretty, tough. Get like dizzy and stuff. I want to go to, like, a water park or something. I haven't done that, like, in so long. I used to not like going to those as a kid because I was fat as fuck and I didn't like, you know, taking my shirt off and stuff. But now that I'm, like, older and I'm not fat, like, it's like, yeah, why not? He's gonna take you back to the past. To play these shitty games that suck ass.
I have trouble saying goodbye.
Nah, dude, honestly, like, the last AVGN video I ever watched was of Seaman, like, years ago. That was the last one. Yeah. Seaman.
Get it? He said Seaman. Which is very funny.
I mean, it was kind of funny, not gonna lie. Yeah. I used to watch, like, a decent amount of AVGN, though. And obviously, like, a bunch of other you know, people like JonTron and Peanut Butter Gamer and stuff, and Completionist. Completionist kind of fell off, though, as we all know now. Because, he had, like, a charity, and people donated to the charity, but the charity hasn't given the money away still, like, it's just still just sitting there. Just collecting dust. And, apparently he's known about this since 2021. And he's still just, like, and he's asking people, like, what charities he should donate to, even though, like, it's his fucking organization. So, like, that's whole, like... So that's, like, a whole thing. So the best case scenario is that it's, like, negligence, you know, just being very stupid with the money and just, like, not understanding, like, that you need to spend it. Or the worst case scenario, like, cause there's like other stuff too, so worst case scenario, they're committing like tax evasion and shit like that, and the government might get involved. But best case scenario is just like gross negligence.
Do you have any treats?
No fish.
Yeah. Dude, I used to watch loads of Cat Icarus, but I forgot he... I watched a couple, some of his videos like a year ago, but I don't know why. He's good, I like him, but I always forget he exists. And I don't know why, because I like him, you know, I grew up with him, and I liked him especially because he's a UK YouTuber, but he's still, you know, he kind of does like American comedy, like... So he kind of like stands out in that regard, and he just makes interesting videos, genuinely. He's good at what he does, but I just always forget he exists, and I feel bad, because I like him. The completion, well, yeah, I mean, you know what they say about, like, the powerful people, you know,
Said Dee, she wasn't kidding.
wealthy, powerful people, they just don't get in trouble, so it's possible that nothing will happen from the charity situation, potentially. I should watch Cat Icarus again, though. It's kind of crazy. Like, he's got like a whole ass life because he has I don't know if he's married to her, but he at least has a girlfriend and 2 stepkids. So yeah, he's got hands pretty. Because I watched his video before on why he hadn't uploaded in so long. And the TLDR is that he built a PC and it just didn't fucking work, and he had his expert friend help him, and even he had absolutely no idea what the problem was. And just when the PC finally looked like it was gonna work, it just didn't. So he gave up, bought a pre-built, and now it works, and now he's just had no problems. So it's just, yeah. Ever since then, I've just been like, damn, like, and that's like pre-builts aren't as bad as I thought then. But yeah, it was just like a weird thing because like they kept testing like all the components, and like all the components individually worked. It was like when you mix them with like other components, they just wouldn't work, and it was just like, why wouldn't they work? Yeah, I haven't heard of that person. On YouTube these days, I don't know, I just watch like I watch a lot of like long form content, plus obviously videos from just people, you know, some people like Scott the Woz and stuff, you know, and just... It's really hard for me to remember who I even like watch, I'm not going to lie, but... J-Rose, he's good, Scott the Woz, LS Mark... CCH. Abroad in Japan. I like Abroad in Japan. He's from the UK. Well, obviously he's been living in Japan for like a decade, but yeah, like, yeah.
How we do things in between battles.
Cool. Yeah, there's like a trillion creators on the website, so it's just like, is it just me, or do people with like 500k plus subscribers just always appear out of nowhere? It kind of reminds me of, like, those tweets where it's like, oh, which streamer are you watching this weekend? And it'll just show, like, 10 streamers and you've never heard of, like, 7 of them. But apparently they're all, like, big. Yeah, I can't say I've heard of them. I'm subscribed to a few people who have, like, 50k or less. But again, my memory fucking sucks, so I can't remember who they are off the top of my head.
How is that for you?
I have 2k subscribers. I'm tiny, bruv.
Next. Well, that was different.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that is not a memorable name. I don't think you can really stand out with a name like that, TBH.
So many choices, so little time. Patrick, I think you mean.
Pull over! I need to...
There are some channels I subscribe to because they make a couple cool videos, and then, like, you check the channel in a year, and now they just upload, like, fucking Let's Plays or something. And it's just like, whoa, what happened here, bro?
How you like me now?
Mr. Who's the Boss. Creeps 20. The Retro Future.
Look at this place.
I hope my pineapple's still okay.
What? How the fuck was that so delayed? Dude, that was literally the worst of both worlds. Like, of course I thought I'd miss. Of course I walked back, and then... yeah. Fuck me.
Festivals of Sonic goodness.
That's fair. I do that with, like, while eating and, like, yeah, playing some games. It depends on the game. Yeah, if it's, like, Minecraft, then yeah, obviously. But if it's, like... most, like, or if it's Pokemon, because I've already played Pokemon a million times. Will you watch my Plants vs. Zombies video when it comes out?
These just ooze macho.
It's gonna be an extremely long analysis video. I'm predicting around 3.5 hours, probably. Oh yeah, the mobile version is not very good, but yeah. It's gonna be like 3.5 hours. Obviously, it's not gonna be like super highly edited, but it is planning on being like funny, like occasionally, just like little smiles. My content, like, because it's so fucking long, like, you can imagine that it's like second monitor content. And yeah, it is, but yeah, I'm just, you know, it's gonna be very long.
Hammer time! Coming through!
I mean, you're entitled to your opinion, but I think a lot of people don't agree with it, including me. Girl Bossing 1 is Sunday. I mean, like, I like Angry Birds too, though. I have some nostalgia for it, but, like, PvZ just has, like, so many plants, so many zombies, like, fucking amazing music. A lot of, like, bonus content with, like, the mini-games, and the console version has, like, co-op and stuff. PvZ is, like, an extremely important game. It still gets referenced all the time. Like, everybody, you know... It's cheap, it's very low, it takes up very little storage space, so it's just like, why not just have it constantly installed on your PC? And it's really fucking good. And the modding community is awesome, the spearrunning community is awesome. Yeah, I don't know why they sometimes don't make a noise. The first one, that's like, easily the best one, unless you're gonna play, like, PvZ2 mods, because they fix issues with PvZ2. PvZ2 has, like, a million problems. Like, it's a pretty fucked up game, but mods, like, fix all of them, pretty much. But if you don't want it, like, the problem with PvZ2 is that it's, mobile exclusive. So you'd have to, like, download fucking BlueStacks, and then, like, you know, you have to, like, do some shit to get it working. So yeah, just for the convenience and just for it being good out the gate, then just PvZ1 either on PC or console. PvZ movie? I can't imagine that being very good, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it'd explain the origins of Crazy Dave or something. Yeah, PvZ1 is pretty easy to pyra, and, again, takes up, like, no space. It's literally, like, 49 megabytes. It's like, there's no reason to never, like... There's no reason to ever uninstall it from your PC. Because it takes up such a little room, it's literally, like, why even bother?
Nothing like old man type stuff. Blasting buckets off heads everywhere.
Now why would you do that? Oh, nice, J-Rose, because I mentioned him a second ago, he, uploaded 2 hours ago. Can you beat Pokemon Scala without taking damage? See, that's what I want to know. Yeah, I'm cruise boosting right now. This is a UCB. I got 35 speed, bro. Look how fast I'm going, bro. Funny, I guess it would be. I have no idea how good, like... Yeah, Windows 7 Virtual Machine, that's just like... why? Red... This is, like, slightly off cycle, a little slow. This game does not have cruise boosting, but even basically the ball is really slow, so even if you could cruise boost, it would be literally the slowest possible cruise boost that you could even feasibly get. I'm not even joking. So even if it did work, it'd be basically useless. You would literally only use it for, like, BBBH backwards in, like, all tokens, and that's it. And even then, it saved, like, 5 seconds. It's just, like, who gives a shit? I don't even think it saved 5. It saved, like, fucking 3. I don't think so, Double.
I don't think so.
I'm surprised the best possible time is still 2:22. Although I'm sure that'll end in Plank 2. And if not, then it'll end in Knucklehead, and if not, then it'll end in Gesk. If it's on realistic 2:23 pace, like in Knucklehead 2, I'll probably like For news, maybe make it like an @ here ping or something, I'm not sure. Well, I'm not getting 222 this run, put it like that. But my PB's a 224.31, so that's the thing to beat. I think my skill level has ascended. Because, like, I remember back when I got my 224, I thought it was, like, a really, really, really good run. But, like, I'm ahead of it now by, like, apparently, like, 16 seconds. With a terrible Sunday 2 and a botched Now That We're Men. And I still have, like, 30 seconds, well, realistically, like, 28 seconds or whatever in Rub-a-Dub 2. And a faster Now That We're Men combat strategy than before. So I think my skill level is just higher than it used to be, so that's good. I like how I do, like, 3 guitar challenges, like, almost back-to-back. The only thing separating is fucking SCDA SpongeBob.
One more Krabby Patty with extra manliness, please. Metal Force. Victory! Wow, I didn't know the Goofy Goober had such a dangerous dark side. On the top. Please just ooze
That might not have worked. Okay, good enough. Hello again, Lena. This run is on 223 pace, sort of. So that's cool. But obviously, like, the run is really hard from Plank 2 onwards. The run, like, really ramps up in difficulty. I gotta do Guest 2, and then Now That I'm in Combat, so, like, 2 disaster areas, like, back-to-back. Then I gotta, immediately after that, do BBBH Combat, which is also just hell on earth. And then I gotta do, like, Rub-a-Dub Skip, and fucking, yeah.
Upsy daisy.
I don't think you was forced, Lena. I think you chose to do that. You can't recover from an addiction until you admit that you have a problem, right?
Go for it. Prosper or something. Clean bikini bottom, one hapless soul at
I
a
can
time.
quit anytime, that's what they all say, bro.
That's giving up manliness, even in the corners.
Each year, millions of people, succumb to Overwatch addiction. Guys, this is so sad. If you want to stop, then you can donate to the Pibble Foundation Nation, just a tier 1 sub every month for the next 10 years. And then we can stop this terrible addiction. And by that, I mean you just give me money, and then Overwatch 2 will probably shut down in like 3 years because the game fucking sucks. Like a boss.
Go forth and prosper or something.
If Overwatch 1 didn't last 6 years, there's no fucking way Overwatch 2 is gonna last 6 years. I mean, it only lasted 6 years, then, yeah, Overwatch 2 is not gonna last 6. People are already pissed off at the game, so... Dude, I used to doom scroll YouTube Shorts, but then I realized, like, people would always tell me, like, oh, TikTok's better, but I was like, nah, YouTube Shorts has got its time and place. But honestly, like, after using TikTok way more, like, yeah, nah, they're right. I'm not gonna, I'm actually just gonna admit that I was wrong. Like, I'm gonna admit I was wrong with that and just say, like, yeah, no, YouTube Shorts is terrible. Because a lot of it's just, like, it's, like, less funny and more informative, but, like, what it informs you of is not interesting or whatever, so just, like, who cares? Yeah, the servers were terrible on day one. But they also promised, like, a campaign thing that didn't properly, like, come out. Like, they promised a lot more than what actually came out. Nice, Lena.
I'm so proud of you.
Never played that game personally, but... Yeah, dude, like, they promised it to be, like, this huge thing, and I was like, oh, damn, like, it actually looks good. I want to consume product, but then there's no product to fucking consume. They really let me down with that one, Jesus. I haven't even played it. Didn't it, yeah, doesn't it cost money to play all of them? It's a tenner. It should be fucking free. It should literally be free. Why is it not free? Stupid video game for stupid people. I'm sorry, Lena, that was mean. Yeah, it looks so fucking lame compared to what we saw before, dude. I was like so hyped originally. Overwatch 2 is free. That's why it fucking sucks. Because they replaced the loot boxes with a horrible battle pass system. And also, like, because it's free, like, loads of toxic people play it, and now it's just, like, so hard to enjoy because everyone's cancerous as fuck. The game was unironically better when it cost money, because, again, just, like, not shitty people playing it then. Like, the toxicity is, like, so much... Dude, it's, like, 5 times worse than before. I'm sorry I ever called the original Overwatch, toxic, because this is, like, on a completely different level. Yeah, no, their loot boxes were actually surprisingly fair, and now they have the worst battle pass that I've seen. I'd get rid of the British. I don't think we can. Well, I mean, you could, but I don't think that would be a very... I think that could probably stop World War III. Please tell me I got the checkpoint. Okay. Yeah, Lena, like, there was this game, again, first time I had played in months, right? There was this, we were just facing off against a team and we steamrolled them, and then this person, like, switched from, like, Winston to Zarya, and then they steamrolled us, and then they were being, like, so... They were the most toxic Overwatch player I've ever interacted with in my life. Of course, they're playing fucking Zarya. I feel like Zarya players are just, like, naturally toxic for some reason. I think it's just because they want a big, strong woman to fucking dominate them, so they're just, like, bratty. Oh, fuck off. I would like to know what I did wrong there, because I don't know what it was. Oh, fucking Jesus Christ, dude. I guarantee you I would have got that first try in practice. 100% guarantee you that. Now this run is, like, abysmal. It was supposed to be a ball boost, and then it wasn't. Okay, if I play really, really good, I can still PB, but yeah, no, this run is really bad. But the objective is to beat the 226, so whatever. That's still fucking stupid, though. If after this run, if I remember, I'll boot up the practice ROM. I guarantee I'll get that first try. Hella nice. Yeah, I haven't really been part of any, like, community, like, on a game where, like, they're really nice, really, but, like... I've been in communities where they aren't, like, super fucking toxic. Okay, that was just bad RNG, like, that was... I would not have, like... That would not have happened if I just wasn't unlucky. Dude, what? That fucking nitro. I swear to God, like, that nitro used to just work, and now it just doesn't. Like, I don't get it. Yeah. I played, my first TF2 game for the first time in, like, well, possibly this year, I'm not entirely sure. It's been several months at least. And I wouldn't exactly call this toxic, but, like, not very long in, and somebody just was, like, telling me, they didn't even ask me to switch, they told me to switch. And it's just like, alright, cool. And then I said no thank yous. And then they stopped asking me. Average World of Warcraft player is probably like 40 years old. Has diabetes. Oh fuck, I misused my nitros as well, dude, I suck.
Oh boy!
Well, they have time to, like, rage and then, like, and then get mad at people, I feel like, but... Yeah. I wonder what, like, the worst, like, the most toxic, like, online community is. Like, I'm not talking, like, just, like, competitive games and shit, just, like, you could just be, like, anything. League is gay. The only time I ever installed League was to uninstall it, because I did it for a bit. So I literally installed it to uninstall it. You know what's a really shitty system that I only just remembered? Do you remember, like, when they updated Minecraft so that, like, if you get banned from, like, one server, you, like, if the reports are bad enough, you could get banned from, like, every Minecraft server? Do you remember that? In Minecraft.
There are a lot of pictures of plankton.
Like, it was possible to get server, like, wide banned, essentially. If on, like, a few servers you had, like, a really bad track record, it was, like, possible. I'd imagine that they would have, like, the chat logs. Yeah.
The paddy wagon is back in the race.
Bedrock players, yeah. Microsoft so hate Minecraft Java, it's unreal. They want Bedrock to be the new Java so bad, it's never gonna be though. Yeah, it's just like an automated system, and it's very easy to get around the automate. Like, it's very easy to just, like, change the way that you say things so that they just don't even get reported, like, automatically. It's a lazy system, essentially. And while they might still keep releasing updates so that to try and get around people getting around them, it'll never end, really, you know? Well, I mean, yeah, the reason why Bedrock is so fucking bad is because of, like, you need to, like, actually pay for texture packs and shit. You just lose the freedom. Sucks. Like, Bedrock is not Java. And it never will be until that shit's free.
And you can say, oh, but the poor company just wants to make money, poor Microsoft, oh, they're so poor, they need to make more money. It only makes sense to get paid for content, and also the creators get paid too.
And to that I say, somebody hasn't watched that video. There's like a Faithful texture pack on Bedrock, and it's literally just stolen from the actual creator of Faithful, and like Mojang just aren't doing anything about it. I don't know if they've done anything about it now, because the video's like a year old, but yeah, like at the time they didn't do anything about it. Yeah. I know it's easy to bitch when I'm not the one, like, you know, working on the game and shit, but yeah, I just, like... Especially after it got bought by Microsoft, it just feels like, obviously, a lot more corporate, you know, and Bedrock feels incredibly corporate as well. I have Minecraft Bedrock on Switch. I think it's alright, but yeah, I would rather just play on PC. I still kind of don't like, I still, kind of don't like the combat update, because, like, I mean, I've complained before about, like, shields, and I've complained about, like, the slow swiping, but, you know, you can say,
but it was literally just fucking spam clicking left click,
and it's like, okay, I mean, I guess fair enough, I suppose. I still don't like the shields. I really, really do not like the shields, because... like, they just slow everything down to a crawl, and they're so insanely busted for only costing, like, 1 iron. Like, that's insane. You'd think they're made out of fucking bedrock or something. Not bedrock, like, obsidian. But, like, how good they are and how they just absorb, like, all damage and shit. Crazy. And I know you can't enchant them and they break kind of quickly, but, like, it's so worth it. Like, they're really, really good. I also forgot to enable mag, so I shall do that now. Yeah, auto-clicking was a big problem, I'll give you that. But again, that's why I'm, like, mostly focusing on the shield problem. Because it really, again, it just slowed everything down to a crawl, and they're way too good for how much, you know. I'd rather the shields just not exist, honestly. Hello, careful, your mum made babies. I made the babies with her. What do you have to say about that? Also, I mismanaged my nitro, so now I have to go around and lose like a second because I fed it off. Never mind, I'm still in the fucking... Alright, well, didn't lose too much for an 11-minute segment, I suppose. 3 scrolls up to guess too, by the way, gotta remember that. Because, I asked your mum to do that, careful, and then she was like, okay. Okay. Yeah, you can just, like, get around all these problems and stuff, Red. Although, it would be nice, though. It feels better when it's, like, you know, when the game is, you know, officially good. You know what I mean? What the fuck? How'd I lose so much? 9 seconds? How the fuck did I lose 9 seconds? I thought I was gonna lose like 5. How did I lose 9? This game sucks. Speaking of the game sucking, my face when I missed the frame perfect tricks, an hour 50 minutes into my run. And then I get them perfectly afterwards, like a boss. Okay, I barely practiced today, but I did practice. Fucking mag here, so there's no way I'm gonna miss this fucking extra now. I got it every single time in practice. Careful, you didn't even get past SCDA because you fucking suck, bro. Don't go lecturing me, bro, you fucking bitch. Alright, that was the equivalent of not doing guess jumps. So, that's not a good start. Alright, who wants to bet if I'm gonna fake ring on that? I don't think I will. Pippa would never fake ring. Oh no, I'm not doing Gamba, there isn't enough time, but I just meant like, do you want to guess still? You probably have, careful. Dude, I haven't faked ringed for like literally the past like 10 guest rings. I'm kind of technically overdue for it.
But it still will not happen because I said so.
No, it won't happen until I'm on like a god run, and then it'll fucking happen. Thank you, Lena. Okay, alright. You're like the 4th person to be like,
Purple, that doesn't make any sense. That's gambler's fallacy.
Skibbity toilet. How about that? Yeah, look, right? It's simple logic, right? If on average it fails 1 in every 10 times, and you've done it 9 times in a row without it failing, then you've used up the good attempts, right? And now it's, like, more likely to fail. If you got 2 fucking shinies in a row, then you multiply it, right? Because statistics. But if it took literally 5 million in by that point, you're literally like statistically guaranteed to get a shiny, pretty much. I mean, that's basically how it works. Like that might not be like actually, but that's pretty much how it works. That's true, Careful. You should gamble all your money away. Actually, you should just give all your money to me. It's the same thing as gambling your money away. So true, Piffle. So true. This attempt, it would be very hard for this to PB, but it's still technically possible. And by technically possible, I mean, like, fuck me, I need to play so good, but it is possible.
Next time, avoid those.
I'm a gambler, not a quitter. Yeah, there's only 2 outcomes, right? You either win or you lose, so... Here's what you do, right? You bet half your money that you'll win, right? So, it's a 50-50, because there's only 2 outcomes. And then if you lose, then you just bet the other half, and then you're statistically likely to win the second time, and then you win. And you win all your money back. It's pretty simple logic, right? I like to think so anyway. Yeah, it's basically 50-50, bro. Speaking of 50-50, now that I'm in combat, am I gonna die here or not? That's the fucking 50-50. Alright, that's a good start. If you're wondering what I'm doing with my arm right now, I'm jerking off. And by that, I mean I'm spamming guitar. What do you mean, newish up? Oh, fuck that. Yeah, I fucked that up a little bit. I started guitaring too late. That was, like, pretty stupid on my end. Yes, I did. There's a lot of RNG with the strat, but if it works, then you save, like, then it's really fast, usually. Not always, but, like, when it works, it's fast as fuck, most of the time. That's why it's worth it. It's faster than anything you'll get, It's faster than anything you'll get, without doing the strat. And doing it normally anyway is fucking inconsistent as shit regardless, so you'd rather just take it even further for a bigger payoff. Dude, I need to find an opportunity to kill him. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's exactly what I wanted. Okay, well that's not what I fucking wanted, but... Alright, that wasn't, like, perfect, but that was still, like, good. Alright, four scrolls up to, BBBH. And then 5 scrolls across. This game, okay, careful, it's RNG heavy as fuck, bro. Because they can hit you in moments where you literally just don't even have time to guitar. Oh my god, I'm going by a lot.
My name is Chica.
Okay, yeah, so you know when I said the strat was worth it because of, like, the times it would work? Yeah. 258. Like, now the main combat with this new strat is around as fast as fucking Depression combat. It's that fast. It's not as fast as that, but it's like, getting close. If we could just, like, and that wasn't perfect. I could have golded that by, in theory, probably another, like, 4 seconds or something. That's fucking insane. 1 sec, please. Yo, what's up, Scout? Thank you very much for the tier 1 subscription for 13 minutes. Welcome back to the Purple Foundation relaxation. And I hope you are having a very awesome PogChamp day. And that it's filled with sunshine and rainbows. Sunshine, lollipops, and rainbows. Slower than Plank Combat, I wonder why. It's funny, Plank Combat's one of the fastest tokens in the game, which I just find funny. It's hard to determine, like, what the fastest token is, because it's like, where does time start and where does it end? But, yeah, it's definitely one of the fastest. Along with, like, fucking more bounce. Alright, that could have been better, but not too bad. Scala and Violet DLC. I bought the Scala, I bought the Violet DLC. And I only played it for like a couple hours, and then I stopped playing it. Oh wait, I just realized, now the main combat just is faster than Depression combat now. I forgot about the part where I grabbed the extra. Yeah, no, it literally just is faster. But it's only faster if with upgraded spin, so you would, like, never do it in no major glitches, and it doesn't factor, like, the amount of time it takes to actually, like, grab the warp and stuff. But still, that's actually impressive as hell, that we've actually gone to that. Because I remember back in the day when you'd be getting, like, 4-minute splits there and stuff. That's, like, actually crazy. Okay, this was not very good, unfortunately. I should, like, highlight that gold and, like, convert it to all tokens. That'd be relatively easy to do. Alright, the reason why I'm comparing against these splits now is because it's actually possible for me to PB. It would be a little difficult, but basically, I just can't make several minor mistakes, and I can't make a major mistake. And, like, when it comes to, like, things I'm likely to fuck up, the only thing actually left in my way is one Rubber Dub skip, Weenie Ring, and Neptune. So, I can realistically PB, basically, is what I'm trying to say. I don't smoke. I've never smoked. I've never tried a cigarette. You ready to see something cool? Wasn't that cool? Fucking Newports. What's wrong with them? I mean, I don't know the smoke meta, so... I think smoking's lame in general. I think that's just a better way of putting it.
They're just like giant dominoes. Talk about pretty rock formation, Patrick. This one's a beaut.
Smoking's bad, okay. Yeah, I've never even tried a cigarette before. I tried a vape once, and I inhaled too much and I coughed, so that's like my experience of vaping. If I vaped before my streams, I think I would also vape during my streams, because I'd probably, like, there's no way I'd be able to go 6 hours without a vape, I'd imagine. It's got, like, nicotine. Yeah, because of, like, the skips that we did, it just, like, never spawned the, target. Like, it's still, the collision's still there, but, yeah. Good thing, too, or else we wouldn't be able to beat the level. See, that's what I'm saying, bro. Alright, time to ring my rub. To rub my ring. So how's the weather where you guys are? What the fuck just pushed me? That probably lost me like half a second. I don't know what that was.
By the way, Patrick, when was the last time you took a bath?
Weathering with You, the anime movie, is really good. You should go watch it. Dude, it rained for so long here, but now it hasn't rained for a few days. It's pretty, you know. I appreciate the lack of rain as of recent. Okay, I'm sorry, bro. I'm so sorry for giving you something for free. And I'm a bad person.
Hey,
1 degree. Dude, yeah, it wasn't 1 degree, but yeah, it was cold outside earlier when I went out. Feels like there's a small bug on my face or something. Well, if it was there, it's gone now. I just put degrees in like a million quotes. Hello, Mazed. Thank you for the good luck. Hope you're doing good today. Like a boss. Was 23 degrees in Celsius, because I assume you're talking Fahrenheit, because otherwise that'd be very concerning. Celsius is good, bro. Got off work. Cool. -5, damn, bitch. Hasn't been that cold here for a long time. Because, like, the UK is, like, cold, but not, like, that cold. It's just, like, consistently kinda cold until the summer, where it, like, spikes up a lot. Ohio. Alright, I'm most likely gonna PB. -5. Yeah, the low for a given winter here is gonna be like -15. That's not very good then, is it? Fuck, dude, I can actually PB. This run is not even very good at all. It's like, okay. When I got this run, I thought it was really good, but I guess my skill level's just ascended because, like, I just don't think this run's good, and it's gonna most likely beat the other one. Ohio seconds. That's really beating it into the ground. -20. No thanks. I remember before when they like when Texas was really struggling with the cold because like they're not used to that shit. People were like dying and stuff. No way. That's crazy. Over here, for every 60 crumpets consumed, that's 1 minute. We eat a lot of crumpets. Crumpets are pretty bussin', actually, I'm not gonna lie. Can't forget Wales, bro. We got Welsh cakes. Welsh cakes are good. They're not, like, amazing, but they're, like, good. Apparently, they're pretty hard to find in England. Alright, thanks, man. Hey, what's up, Ants? Thank you for the good luck. What's going on, bro? 60 cheeseburgers. True. True. Greasy, big fat burgers. To be fair, I get why Americans, like, eat burgers. Because they're good. Hundo grind, yeah. Although this run is not very good, but, like, if it could even, like, I couldn't beat 2 26-56 splits, and those are, like, nearly 2.5 minutes worse than my actual PB. And now I might actually PB. Yeah, it's gonna be really bad, Penguin, but I actually planned on making 223 pace splits after the stream anyway, so I'm probably just gonna run against those if need be. Burger day at work. Alright guys, today is burger day, and everyone's just like, yes, I fucking love burgers, yes. So true. Dude, I bonked, and I'm still gonna get a 250. That's pretty good. This is only, like, probably, like, half a second off the gold. That's crazy. I guess my gold is not, like, perfectly optimal, then. Burgers only slap when they're, like, thick, right? Because otherwise, it just doesn't seem like a burger to me. It's gonna be, like, fucking thick, you know what I mean? Thick buns, thick patties, thick everything, bro. Really gotta chow it down. Really gotta be fat. Like my cat. who is Sat. And he hates rats. Anyway. Taco Tuesday, Burger Wednesday, Steak Thursday, then Friday on 4th changes special every week. Fair enough. It sounds kind of exciting. You know, there's a day for everyone. If you want something.
We got ourselves a convoy.
Hamburger, cheeseburger, Big Mac, Whopper. This is, oh yeah, that's why Mag is so good, by the way. I was nowhere near that Nitro and I still picked it up. Because that Nitro is normally not worth picking up, but because of Mag, like, you just pick it up for free, so... That's why Weenie is done, like, so light, because it's just worth it. And it doesn't lose scrolls to do later anyway, so... Yeah. Schnitzel Tuesday. You guys got some cool stuff going on. I mean, we have, like, specials and stuff, obviously, but I don't... It's not anything too crazy. It'll probably just be, like, once a week they'll just serve, like, this one menu item or something. Not anything, like, super crazy. That was close. It's really hard there to, like, grab the... to, like, touch the ring without, like, also touching the oil. It's like, you have, like, almost no leniency to do it. Yeah, when me and my... Well, I guess this is kind of similar. When me and my friends would go to the local chippy... If there was, like, a certain woman working there, she'd give you loads of chips. That's always what we were banking on. It was, like, the woman who gave loads of chips, and then there was the woman who gave, like, no chips. You're making me hungry. I ate out earlier, but yeah, now I'm hungry. After the stream, I'm gonna go munch. Because I kind of lost my appetite for, like, over a week. Yeah, like 2 weeks or more. But I've, my appetite has been coming back recently, so yeah. Also, it looks like I conquered the ring challenge. Yes, I did. Tedious had a cool kind of... Like, because Tedious used to be the only one running Hundo, like, back in, like, 2017, 2018. He used to do all of the sliding and driving backtracking in one go before even Plank 1, but... Obviously, I don't do that because I lose the scrolls and shit. We don't do Thanksgiving because, like, it doesn't have anything to do with us. I mean, there's probably some families that use it as an excuse to just eat a bunch of food, but generally, no. Like, people don't actually, like, celebrate it. I have Mag! How the fuck did I not get that Nitro? You see that? I have, like, okay. Okay. Think back to the extra I grabbed in Rubber Dub and, like, how fucking, like, far away I was from it and still picked it up. And then just look at that Nitro that just then. Like, what was up with that? I'll have to be more careful on the next lap.
So much destruction.
I shouldn't have used that last nitro in case I miss this one again. Because it's optimal to have 2 nitros for, like, the ramp pod. Okay, well, I picked it up anyway. King, I'm gonna be real with you. I do not know what a Scream 7 is. Yeah, I have mag on. I just assume that some of the hitboxes are really fucky. Nice, Tilba. You're gonna burn your tongue off, bro? Yeah, I don't watch movies. So I guess my opinion is none. It's nil. Probably. I mean, you can try and ask me something else. But it's gonna have to be quick, because I need to focus in Neptune. And I'm about to go to Neptune. Yeah, I like that one. And obviously, I've seen some anime movies and shit, but yeah. I don't watch horror movies. Well, I don't care for the horror genre in general. I do like BFB. I quite like it. Any day, Mindy, thank you. Lost a few seconds here, not as bad as the first time, though. I can't believe that. It's so stupid. BFB had like the really cringe lag at the time. And then like they eventually allowed hard drive, but like Mindy Skip was found, and then I just like, yeah, I just preferred playing this. Alright, no more questions. I gotta fucking focus. I've already lost a couple seconds, yeah. I mean, that was just like a meme thing. They just like, they started smudging the discs after that. If you like smudged it in like a pattern, then it would like produce good lag. But like, I still didn't like the lag because you had to like learn like mashing techniques and shit to like, and like obviously it's still dependent on like the disk condition and the condition of the disk drive and what model disk drive it was. I just didn't want to deal with it, so. I'm not a fast masher, I just didn't want to like deal with that, you know? Oh my god, Joel's in the chat? No way, bro. Alright, should have it in the bag now. This will probably be like a 19 or a 20.
Vacuuming up mail.
I used to mash as well, and I would almost never miss it. I don't think it's like so... Because it's easy to like mash like a key on a keyboard, you know, that's a bit different. Especially if you got like a good keyboard where it's just like very responsive, like, yeah. Use keyboard. Also, can't believe this is gonna PB. Like, actually, that's fucking weird. Okay, I actually didn't lose as much as I thought. I probably split really early, but that's still gotta be a 17. I can't believe that actually PB. That run was not good. Like, when I got that PB, I thought it was really good, but now that I got this, which is 14.5 seconds faster, I don't think it's very good, which, like, that's... Only, like, 6 or 7 months have passed, and I already, like, have this opinion. I think it was... Let me check. Oh, it was 9 months ago. Okay, that makes more sense. And also, it was before Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds as well, so I... Basically, if it went for Fast Sandwich Out of Bounds, I would have only PB'd by, like... I don't know, like... 7 seconds, 6 seconds, but still, yeah, damn. I guess that deserves a ping.
I may be a dork and a wingnut.
Knucklehead McSpazitron.
Yes, but
That's super convenient as well, because it took me to 6 hours.
and I
Dude.
like being a kid. I'm glad that everything is back to normal.
Like, at first, the run was, like, good. You know, not anything crazy, but it was good. That BBBH was insane, actually. Yeah, so the run was actually very good, and then now the men kind of fucked it, and now the run's just, like, mid. You know, still holding on, but not anything crazy. Now it's more of just, like, a more, like... But then I got Sunday Jump. Alright, you know, run's kind of good, sort of. Missed the 1 frame. This was bad. This is actually... Yeah, this was pretty bad. So now the run's just, like, mid. And then the run kind of starts to get good again, but then I just get a really fucking terrible... I lost 30 in plank. Like, I lost 30 in plank, like, just straight up. So now the run sucks, right? And then I miss guest jumps. I missed guest jumps. And then I got a mediocre combat. And I still PB'd by 14.5 seconds, dude. I've definitely ascended. What the fuck? Dude, yeah, no, that run, I'd give that run like a 6 out of 10. It was not very good. Yeah, alright, 223 is not good enough on its own. I gotta get like a mid 223, I think, to be satisfied to stop playing. So we still got a ways to go. I was plus 33 at one point, for fuck's sake. And that was after, like, hardly saving anything in Sunday. In theory, I'm just gonna say, I think in theory I could get a 222. Like, not actually, but, like, if I got, like, a 9.5 out of 10 run, it'd be, like, a 222. But I'm not actually going for that, because that shit's, like, not actually possible. But, yeah, like, if it was, like, a perfect god run type shit, I think at the absolute fucking peak of my skill level, I could barely get a 222. Which is pretty nutty. Which shows that one day it'll be possible. Maybe not even too far away from the future if stuff gets found. If we could find, like, 20 seconds of time save, that's, like, easy. Which obviously is a big ask, but I'm just saying... That'd probably be enough for me to go for 222, honestly. It'd be really hard even then, but I reckon I could do it. The 220 56 sob is worse than it looks because it assumes grabbing the extra, doing that strat in SD, which, like, I never actually get, ever. I've done it, like, probably, like, 15 plus times in runs and I've never gotten it. Like, the consistency is literally, like, fucking 5%. If that, anyway, thank you for the GGs. Yeah, I'm pretty Ohio. Speaking of, dude, 258 fucking... No, man, that's so good. I'm gonna have to, like, splice that and put it into all tokens. No, I'm actually going to highlight this run, highlight the gold, make 223 pace, eat. You know, I'm gonna do that. I'll probably be busy until like 12 o'clock. It is 10. Anyway, I'm gonna go offline now because now's the perfect time to go offline. I don't know if I'll be live tomorrow, but I'm most likely not live on Saturday either. So I'm probably gonna take like Thursday and Saturday off or something. Because on Sunday, I want to do casual movie sub goal 100%. I want to do that. It's been 3 years since the last time I played this game casually, so I think it'd be good. And then in like late December or maybe like early January, I'll do Movie DX, which is like a quality of life hack the movie. And then hopefully after that, then like movie mashup and BFB Deluxe will be out, hopefully, probably. Anyway, thank you for watching, and I might see you tomorrow, and if not, then I will see you Friday. Bye.